Oh, that's going right in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's going right in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's going right in there. Oh, hell yeah. Ow! Oh, there we go. Oh, that's going right in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's going right in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's going right in there. Oh, hell yeah. Ow!
You fucking raise your voice to me about toast ever again! Fucking say shit about toast to me!
Here's my titties. Nice tits. Here's my titties. Nice tits, loser. I can't. I'm a stupid bitch.
You suck!
I can't. I'm stupid.
You suck! Who's trying to take a quick shower? I'm in there jacking off. Holy shit! Cheesecake Factory? I gotta go there. Holy shit!
So I broke title right as I was going live, because the next song that was coming up had lyrics, so I was gonna skip it, because I don't like talking over lyrics in songs. And then it skipped to the next song while playing the previous song, so it had the wrong title and everything. Whoops, I fixed it, but it's fine. Hi everybody. Happy whatever day it is today. Tuesday? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. It's Liminal Week. Time is fake for me. Sorry to everybody at work. I hope you're having a good day. I hope work doesn't suck too much. But it's good to see you. Thank you for the subscription. Mara, thank you for the 60-month resub. Oh my god. Oh my god. Today we are playing Mara's Crown game. And I know very little about this game. I have pointedly looked at very little. I didn't want to get too many spoilers before I hopped into it.
You're a good boy.
I do know that it seems to be a bit sapphic, which is never a bad thing. When I was looking up things on howlongtobeat.com just to get a rough idea of how long the game was, I did notice that the summary mentioned lesbians, so
let's keep testing, and maybe someday we'll achieve man's ultimate dream to evolve into pillars of pure salt. Can't wait. So salty.
Exactly, Cave Johnson, exactly. Are you surprised? No, Mara, I'm not surprised, even a little bit. So salty, it's true. I'm not at all surprised. Did someone say lesbians? Yeah, in fact, yeah, can I get a quote 84, please? Can I get a quote 84? While I adjust the focus on my camera a little bit. That's a little better. Perfect. Yeah, can I get a quote 81? Lesbians. Lesbians. Yes. Very good. Thank you. I am still in pajamas because it's Liminal Week. Time is fake. And also, these are the pajamas I got for Christmas this year, and they're really fucking cute. They're really cute. I'm also still in PJs. Hell yeah. Also, I got this cardigan as a gift from a friend. And it is also very cozy. So I'm just maximum cozy today. Since the last stream I did and Potato from yesterday, that's so valid. It was really nice to get to hang out though. Kat, Pint, and I went and got some really solid Ukrainian food. And it's just such good fucking comfort food. It's so fucking good. It was awesome. It was good to get to hang out a bit. So the only stream I've done since I came back from the holidays was the Lego building stream where we built the Game Boy. It is there. It's high. I have set up the Game Boy on that the Lego Game Boy on that shelf right there. You can kind of see it's a little blurry. So my family doesn't do sour cherry pierogies are one of the best things in the world, and so friends, those things were so fucking delicious. Those things were so good. So like my family doesn't go crazy. Yeah. Only learned because of Kat about for pierogi. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. They're so good. T-Roy, welcome in. The Lego Game Boy. Yeah, let me show it to you. Hang on. Let me show you the finished product. It's so good. And like, it's got the Nintendo screen. You can switch it out. I've got Super Mario Land in the back. And the best part is too, the buttons work. The buttons work. The D-pad works. And so do the volume and contrast and on-off switch. They all function. Now, obviously, you can't play games with it, although people have already wired it so that you can actually use the Lego Game Boy like a real Game Boy. There's people who have figured out a way to put like mechanisms inside it to actually make it function like an actual Game Boy. But in terms of like design and feel and look, it's an incredible Lego. I had an original Game Boy way back when. Yeah, Pint and I did too by virtue of getting Urban's Game Boy as a hand-me-down. T-Roy, it looked like you had a blast in Chicago. I'm really glad you had such a good time. Pretty sure you have your OG too. I hope you guys do. I hope y'all do, because the OG is such a good... The OG is such a good product. Like, the OG Game Boy is still such an incredible thing. Yes to Deep Dish, no to Malort. Malort's not that bad. I can't wait till I feel comfy to go back to the States again, just so I can go to Chicago, go to a bar, and drink Malort exclusively all night. Just to make a point. I will go to a local Chicago bar and get drunk on Malort, and nothing but Malort for the whole night. It was a great trip. Love to see my best friend. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm really happy about it. Can't believe you people and face-taking Malort. I'll drink that shit straight from the bottle. Or like go to Newfoundland and pick up some Screech. I love Screech. I love Screech. Screech is so good. Screech is great. That shit is disgusting. I just remember watching Mega be absolutely horrified at myself and Kat just like doing a shot, being like, yeah, that was tough. I'll do it again. Run it back. I miss living in a city. Yeah, city living is where it's at. I get a little antsy because, like, you know, not to get too fucking real on Maine for a second here, but you know, one day I would like to stop renting and maybe believe in the millennial fantasy of owning a home one day. But the only way that that's ever gonna happen is if I move out of Toronto. And juggling those two wants is really hard. Because I can't afford $1.3 million for a home. Only reason I drank any more past the first two shots was because drunk and it made it worse to me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But that's a problem for not today. I get the dream of stopping renting, but I accept that I'll be living the renting life. That's so valid and so real, and it's the truth for a lot of people. I may be I'm in a very unique, privileged position where I may have the ability to get a down payment on a home. And that's really ultimately the only thing that I think stops the vast majority of renters from owning. Because let's be real here, the mortgage on the average house is cheaper than the rent you pay. And that's really the only reason why I want it. The only reason why I want to own a home is not to be a fucking landlord or have property or investments and shit. It's because in most cases, a mortgage is cheaper than the fucking rent I pay. So if I can get the down payment, then I'm good. And I may have the unique privilege in that I have a family member that can help me with part of a down payment if I can get the rest. right? And so, like, that's the only reason why I would like to own a home. It's not to be like, oh, look at me, fancy fucking homeowner. It's not because I'm trying to be a nuclear family, you know, with a wife and 2.5 kids and all that bullshit. That's not the world I want to be in. It's just a case of, like, the rent that I currently pay in Toronto is more expensive than the mortgage for a house that I would want to live in. And for some reason, you know, paying rent consistently without a problem, without missing a single rent payment in my entire life since 2008 is not enough of evidence of my ability to pay a mortgage. Because the system is broken. Hi Kai, welcome in. I'm gonna get off this rant because I don't wanna talk about depressing things during Liminal Week. What I am gonna talk about, Kai, it's so good to see you. So obviously, Lego Game Boy was one of my gifts this year. My family doesn't go wild for Christmas gifts like we do, like, because I'm so, like, on my mom's side of the family. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to bring it. Oh no, T-Roy, I started it. That was all me. I opened that can and went, I'm gonna close this can now. You're so good. Hits depressing things with a hammer. Please hit him with a hammer. Darth, you're not depressing. I'm not gonna say that you're not depressed, and if you are, I give you love and hugs. But you're not depressing. You're a fucking joy. You bring joy to this community. So I will fight you. I read that as depressed. That's valid. Your feelings are valid, and I am sending you so much love, but you are not a depressing thing. Basically what my family does on my mom's side, because I'm the youngest, right? So we're all fucking adults. And we got the 2 nephews. So basically we all spoil the nephews because that's what you do. You spoil the kids. And then we all have, like, a reasonable budget, and we get each other a couple of nice things. So one of the things that I got this year was the Lego Game Boy, which is really nice. And the other thing I got for Christmas this year is this. And I can't fucking wait to listen to it. It is the base game Hollow Knight soundtrack on vinyl. It is a double LP. On the back, Soul of Worm, Soul of Root, Heart of Void. Okay, so I'm getting pierogies because I'm easily suggestible. Ooh, get them pierogies. Bumming Green Path on the turntable, you know it. The first half is Soul. And that's the record, baby. And that's the B-side. It's the whole fucking charm. It's the whole ass charm. So when I get a job again, I want to go to Australia and find an orchestra of the Hollow Knight soundtrack to go. That would be sick as hell, Darth. That would be sick as hell. Check the place it would most likely be if I saw my Game Boy and did not see it. Found my old broken PS1 though, and a bunch of old DOS game stuff. Yo, that's cool. The charm butthole. Listen, every charm needs to have a butthole, I guess. And then on the B side, there is also a slip with this beautiful art in it, as well as the track listing on the back. The second LP is called Void, and you can see the track listing there. You will notice that the back side of the first LP is Mantis Lords. The A side starts with Soul Sanctum. Incredible lineup. The most interesting thing here is the last song is not Radiance. The last song is Hollow Knight. They put Radiance second last and Hollow Knight last, which I thought was a very interesting ordering of up the songs. I love Mantis Lords. Mantis Lords is one of my favorite songs for the game, usually. Album 2, Void. Just gorgeous record. Absolutely gorgeous record. I'm so happy to have this. And it really makes me, really makes me want to also, because they also have the one for the Grim Troop. God, that Fox, it's so good. Also, really like the cardigan. This was a gift from a friend of mine. I'm really happy with it. It's so cozy. So I'm very excited to listen to that. Pella actually got a really cool collector's edition of the Mist soundtrack, which looks absolutely gorgeous. But I'll get to listen to that when I finally play Mist. So yeah, that was like the only little show and tell thing I wanted to do, because I got the little album as well. It's super cute. Oh, actually, hang on. There is one more thing I want to show. It's way on the other side of my room, though. I gotta go find it. So, my nephews, shout out to both of them. My nephews, are really now getting into giving gifts to the family as well, and they take it super seriously. And it is so cute to get these incredibly thoughtful gifts from an 11-year-old and a 14-year-old. And like, they're incredibly thoughtful. They very much target their gifts towards the people they're giving them to, in such a very like kid way, which is the best. And they're also just like very talented, and I know everybody says that about like the kids in their life because you want to be supportive, but like so my nephews glommed on very early to the fact that I like Magikarp. And me having a Magikarp tattoo certainly doesn't dissuade them of this fact. So I got this made for me, and I'm going to show it to you in a sec. Let me just go get it. So I have a handcrafted Magikarp like cup that's made of clay. It is so derpy, and I love him. He's so cute. They made this themselves. Like, it's so cute. Now, the thing is, Cuphead Pokemon crossover for realsies, right? Now the thing is, because of the way they made it, I can't actually drink out of it or eat out of it. It is not food safe, unfortunately. But what I'm probably going to use this as is a jewelry dish, because it's a very shallow cup. So as I'm getting more jewelry and necklaces and things like that, I'm honestly going to start putting like trinkets and jewelry and like cute little thingies in here. And that's what I think I'm going to ultimately use it as. I'm going to have it on my dresser for keeping cute things in. But just like how silly and goofy it is, sure. But like, honestly, like look at the design work, right? Like, this was done by hand. It's phenomenal. I can't show it on stream because it has names on it, like they signed their names on it, don't want to dox anything, right? But I also got a drawing of the Knight and Hornet, because my one nephew also is a really good like drawing artist. And it's very cute. I get lots of really fucking awesome art from them, and I can't show it off because it usually has like my legal name on it or their legal name on it, and so like for doxing purposes I can't really show it, but I get such cute and fucking incredibly well done art from them all the time, and it makes me really, really happy. Possible to post a Discord with names blanked out? I could probably do that as well. Another Magikarp treasure, right? It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. They're such thoughtful kids. They're such thoughtful kids. And like the teenager, which is weird to say. How big is your damn room? I do have the bigger room in the house. So, my room is very it's a rectangle like this, and I'm in the far corner. It's a rectangle like this, and I'm in the far corner. Funny seeing you get lost in the void after seeing your old place. Yeah. Salt has the room for adults. I do. Well, okay, there are, so here's what it really is there are two like good-sized rooms in this apartment and one very small room, and Pint has the very small room. Pint is pint-sized? Yeah, but Pint is still an adult human. But that's also why Pint pays less rent than we do. When I first moved, so Pint is in my old room at this apartment. So, if you think back, because like there was, if you think back to the clips, right? If you think back to the clips that we watched before the holidays, right? There's the clips, the really old clips of me in the basement room. And that was a big room, but it was like dank and underground and shit. And then the first room that I was in here, which is now Pint's room, was the smallest room in the apartment. Because when we first moved in here, I was living here with Pella and my now ex, who was known online as Artmancer. So Artmancer had this room when the three of us first moved in here. Then Artmancer and I broke up, and they ended up moving back in with their sister at one point, and then I think now with their new partner. So when they moved out, I took their room because I needed the space. I really did. And then when Art moved out, Pint moved back to the city to go to school. And so Pint took my old room. And that's kind of how that went. But if you look at like the clip where I beat the Seasides, and I like get up and I'm dancing around, and you can see my bed on the floor because I didn't have a fucking bed frame at that time because my bed frame had broken. That room is now Pint's room. I will say the amount of stuff I've shoved in this room is impressive. It is actually mind-boggling how much stuff you have managed to fit into that room. Because I could never have. The most ridiculous thing is I'm genuinely thinking about getting a smaller bed. Not that I even really necessarily need more room, but I'm genuinely thinking about getting a smaller bed so I can have more room. Because I don't really actually use this whole bed. I have a double bed, and I honestly sleep on one side of it. So I kind of want to like get a long but thinner bed so I have more room for stuff. Also, if you had a double bed frame in this room, you'd have nowhere to put anything. It's true. Smaller bedroom for more monitors. Darth, you're onto something. I could get a 6th monitor if I just removed my bed. I could have a 6th monitor. That is true. I really vaguely remember you doing a flat tour on call when you moved in, but I remember that, damn, you have so much more space but no actual mental images. The place we live now is fantastic for a lot of reasons, and shitty for a couple of reasons. The space is better here, by far, for the most part. There are definitely things that were done in the renovation of this space before my current landlord bought it that are sketchy as fuck, that come into problems. But also, quite frankly, we are probably paying $1,000 a month less than we should be for rent for an apartment of this size in Toronto. And because the landlord can only raise the rent so much every year, we are still very much, compared to what other people are paying for rent in the city, we are doing great. And so while there are problems here, it is really difficult to entertain the idea of moving. And certainly for me, I'm very much in the place, like, if I leave this place, I want it to be because I'm buying a house. Personally. Because we also have a landlord that, for the most part, is actually a good dude. And is actually very well-intentioned. Land before lurk, thank you. I hope workday goes well. So it does put Pint in a bit of an awkward position, but also I can't really speak for Pint here, but also, like, if Pint was living in a 1-bedroom on their own, their rent would basically be doubled. So, like, it's the pros and cons of living in the city, right? Oh, I'm not mad about it. I know you're not. I know you're not. All right, we are going to get started on the game in just a second. Okay, cool. Sorry. That is very much for all. It's been great. It's been great. Pine, you can send the 4-page rant in chat. It's okay. There are absolutely pros and cons to sharing space with people. I can barely imagine wanting to live with anyone else right now. I love having a whole apartment to myself, and that's so real. That is so real. I lived on my own for a bit, and I really enjoyed it. I feel like the key... So I just heard the 4-page rant about the one thing that bothers me and does not need to see it again. Yes. And it's something that I'm pretty sure I agree with, if we are thinking about the same thing. Because I think one of the major complaints about this building is the wiring in this building is a choice, to say the least, because it is old. I don't have to worry about closing doors. I don't have to put pants on unless I leave the apartment. I mean... yeah. I think the big key thing, to living with other people is picking the right people. And I feel like for the most part, I've been really, really, really lucky about who I've chosen to have as a roommate. Totally just read this as salt or pepper. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, truth be told, like, more than anything, one of the reasons why I want to move is because I'm hoping that, you know, if Pella and I can move into a place that has, like, an extra bedroom, then I can have a studio space. And, like, even if I share that, even if like Pella and I share that studio space, having a space that's like, this is the creating space, so that my room can be smaller. Like, I would even take a smaller room for a larger creative space. It's always a previous owner problem, huh? I lived in Chicago proper for a year, and previous tenants had chickens. Landlord painted the fucking floors to try and fix it. Oh my god. Bad wiring sucks. Before you don't have the bad wiring, someone I know where an outlet was grounded on a light fixture. Oh jeez. So not a room to display art, but create art. Yeah, exactly. One of the other things that I would just really, really like, because one thing that I see other creators do that I'm extremely jealous of is they'll set up their streaming setup, like, I would, if I move into a house where I don't have downstairs neighbors, for example, I would replace this desk with one that can be a standing desk, because I think one of the things that I would love to be able to do as a creator, would be able to stand up and walk around. I love it when content creators can stand up and walk around their setup. I already have, like, the card to do multi-camera, so then I could have, like, different camera angles when I'm moving around the studio to talk to people and stuff like that. That's the type of shit that I would love to do. Is just have a space I can move around in, and then, like, sit down when it's gaming time, but, like, during talk time, I could, like, literally stand up and bounce around and be energetic. I would fucking love that shit. If you had a studio, you could have a green screen and be fancy all the way. I've thought about it. I've thought about green screening, because I could technically do that now. Like, I could technically set up a green screen behind me now and light it and green screen myself and stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do the green screen thing, because I like being able to have my stuff in the background. I've gone back and forth on it.
Have you checked your butthole? Skip better butthole. I have not seen your ring, but have you checked your ring? My ring, I mean butthole.
But I could also have Tom Cardy on the green screen, which would be really funny. Your own house, so you always have a roll down one which slaps. It's true. Like, there's lots of options. But the idea is, like, I would have flexibility. As someone at the start of a house hunt, I'm trying to convince my friends there's no price difference between 3-4 bedroom houses, but they're so convinced we won't get one as the three of us, that they don't want to try. I'm like, oh, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. And the captions display on top of that, intentional or no? That's not intentional, because it's also not supposed to take up the whole screen. It's supposed to be a lot smaller. I need to figure out how to get it to actually shrink again. I'll take a 3-bed if I have a big room, though. Yeah. Fair. I also know a lot of people... No, don't fix it. It's beautiful. I know. Part of the reason why I haven't fixed it is because everybody loves the full screen takeover. Even though it's not what I want, everybody seems to really like it, so I'm gonna leave it for now. When I first started house searching, I was looking at loan options. The loan companies denied me because I hadn't been working in the same industry for long enough, even though I could prove I was gonna it was gonna pay well. That's wild to me. That's wild to me. But yeah, lots of stuff about that. But it's a moot point right now because I don't even have the money for a down payment yet anyway. We're working on it. I'm unemployed and on benefits. When we apply for places, I'm going to prove I can pay 6 months rent up front. Otherwise, we won't get anywhere. I mean, that's really valid. That's really valid. Yeah, like, I also am, like, paying down life debts, right? I'm glad they did that because let me get a house for free, so fuck the loan company. Yeah, fuck the loan company. You know, we're in our mid-30s trying to get our lives together slowly but surely. I say that heavy air quotes on that. Just because I've lived my entire life in poverty and I'm still low class, but have a savings for the first time in my life. And that's a surreal feeling. And it sucks because I've only gotten there by basically selling out on my dreams. Heavy quote on that as well. But it is what it is. It's a case of I'm playing the game to get the life that I want. And I will continue to play the game. Because in the meantime, we still get to do fun things like play video games on the internet together. And have big gay communities and do our thing. So I think the lottery owes you money. Oh my god. So I wasn't going to talk about that, but I am now. I am now going to talk about it. I only have savings, so I got 2 years of backdated pay from the government, which feels real. I'm glad that you got that. And hell yeah for top surgery and move out. Oopsie. No, Sarah, it's fine. It's fine because it ended up being a moot point anyway. That was actual second. Yeah, so I was in a voice chat with Sarah and Alice and I think Gibson when I had like an actual not an actual, but like I had like a full moment where I almost had a panic attack because I had gotten a lottery ticket over Christmas and I went to check it on the phone scanner. And when I scanned it, the pop-up said that I was a winner, but I needed to go into a retail store to find out what my prize was. Now, for the Ontario lottery, that usually means you have a gigantic, like a big prize. When they won't actually show you the number, like if you win like, $2, $5, $10 or something like that on a lottery ticket, it'll just tell you your prize is $10 or whatever, right? When it's a bigger prize, usually because it's a portion of the pot, so they can't give you the exact number, they tell you that you need to go in. So I scan the ticket and that comes up and I'm like, oh, holy shit. And it is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, I will not be able to sleep unless I know what is going on. So my ass gets dressed, like, has a mini freak out in the voice chat and then leaves the voice chat, gets dressed, pops in my car at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to a 24/7 convenience store so I can check my fucking ticket. Get to the convenience store, their system is down and they can't check tickets. And there's nowhere else for me to go to get the ticket checked. So I had to I had to try to go to bed with no information. I wake up the next morning and I try to check the ticket again. Now their system is working and it tells me I won $2 fucking. The reason why it told me to go to the retailer was because their system was down and it wasn't able to scan tickets right now, but the whole system was down. But rather than having an error message that says, hey, the ticket checker isn't working right now, check back in a couple of hours, it just defaults to the go into a retailer to get your ticket checked, which is the indication you won a big prize. And I am so mad because I had like a 12 to 16 hour period where I thought I was about to win some like life-changing money. And then it found out that that was not true. I wonder how many people I angrily emailed that day. I was very tempted to. I was very fucking tempted to. Because holy shit. I was so mad. And like, I'm really, 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 really thankful that I've done a lot of mental work about money expectations. For reasons I won't get into because it is a lot. But I've really, really, really trained myself into the belief that if the money is not in my bank account, it doesn't exist. So if somebody owes me money, they're like, yeah, I'll get it to you next week. That money doesn't exist. I just assume that it's gone forever until I do get it. And then I'm like, oh, good. Okay, I actually got the money back. If I win a prize and the prize has like a cash money thing, I'm like, I don't have that money till I have it, right? It's a combination of having been burned by people I've lent money to and also having jobs from shady owners just straight up stop paying me. And then I had to fight them for back pay. And all of this other stuff. So I have a lot of history of getting burned financially. So like I was already like, don't start shopping yet because you don't have the money and there's a million things it could be. And I had already set up my expectations to be disappointed, and I'm glad I did because I sure fucking was. But that is absolutely shitty design. Because I can tell you there were definitely some people who had a freak out and then definitely got their hearts broken. Was I getting paid after I left a job for a whole year? Fuck you. That's so shitty. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. So yeah, I am sad to report that I did not win $80 million. I did not win an $80 million lottery jackpot or even a smaller amount of money that could have really helped me out.
Winner, Gagnon.
I did still hear that, but it was for $2. It was for $2 whole. I did get a scratch ticket over Christmas that I won $30 on, so that was cool. And I think the most money I've ever made on any sort of lotto or scratch ticket is $100. Wait, that's what that sound is from? Yes. That is the actual sound that plays when you win a prize in Ontario Lottery and Gambling. And it's 649 points because the most famous lotto is Lotto 649 here in Canada. I was also heartbroken. I wanted to eat the rich salty. Ayo. Ayo. You don't understand the fucking whiplash wandering through Toronto and randomly hearing that in the distance? Yeah, Mega, it's real. It's real. Like, it's, you spend enough time wandering Toronto, you will hear it. From Lotto, I got 15 pounds once, but in bonds, I got 150. That's sick. Best I've done is winning 30 off a $20 scratcher. I mean, still a profit. That's still a profit. We love that. We love to see it. We love to see it. That is the OG Illy Beans entrance theme. Kai has been here, but we didn't spend a whole lot of time in convenience stores. We didn't spend a whole ton of time in convenience stores when you were here. Alice, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All right. Oh my God, we've talked for an hour. I mean, it's a salt stream. Of course we did. we got a couple more minutes before Twitch is gonna force ads on us. Once that happens, we'll run ads, and then when we come back from ads, we're gonna start the game. I heard it going the path while traveling the CN Tower is so strange. Oh, I forgot that Cat actually took you down the path. I generally don't take people in the path because it's so easy to get lost. My time in convenience stores was buying tobacco and bottle drink like twice. Yeah, exactly. So if nobody was doing scratch tickets, then you wouldn't have heard it. Just a little. That's fair. One. Thank you for one. Thank you for one. Two? No, that wasn't the two. That was one. That was when I was trying to fix Alice's entrance themes. Good fucking song. One of the things I might actually do this week for Liminal Week, depending on how long this game takes to beat, is I might honestly do a co-working stream where we fix my bot. I think that might happen this week. We finally start fixing a bunch of the stuff in StreamerBot that's still broken, and the stuff that is still broken in OBS. And we just turn that into a co-working stream. That might be something that happens this week. We'll see. So, when we come back from BRB, we're going to be playing Black Closet. I know very little about this game, except that it's gay. And How Long to Beat says that it can take around 6 to 12 hours to beat. So we're going to see how far we can get in it today. And if we don't finish it today, we will finish it before Liminal Week is over. This will be the priority during Liminal Week, is playing and finishing this game. And then if we do finish it before the week is up, we'll figure out what the fuck else we're doing, because time is fake, everything is fake. I'm a lazy potato, and you should be too. And we're gonna go into 2026 being lazy as fuck. I appreciate you all. We're gonna hit a quick BRB, and then we're gonna start the game. See you in a minute.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Let's... Oh. Uh-oh. All right, we're going to have to get the display working here. It is blinking in and out for some reason. Let's go... Game old, full screen old. Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure it out. We have options here. We have options here. Just give me a sec. Is this... Oh. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, hang on. We're getting close. You've survived therapy. Saren, welcome back. You've missed nothing. We've been chatting this whole time. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. I think we got there. I think we got there. Saren did great. Saren always does great. Yes. Okay. I also, because we're in liminal week, we have 8 million leftovers. So I am eating CERN. CERN. Thank you guys for thinking Sarah does great. Sarah also does great. That is true. CERN. Who the fuck is CERN? I think you are. So these little pinwheels are basically just like, what if it was like cheeses and meats wrapped in a tortilla for no reason whatsoever? Because why cook food when I have so much fucking leftovers that I stole from various gatherings? So I'm going to be snacking while we play. I'll be making outbound calls with a migraine for 2 hours. I have a few choices left. Pine, I'm so sorry. Holiday leftover time is fun. It's the best. Cheese and meat. Cheese and meat. Mm-hmm. All right, let's do this. I'd look hot with a sword. You would, Saren. Okay. Miss Talmadge. Welcome to your new office, Elsa, and congratulations. As student council president, everything here belongs to you, for now. Belongs to me, huh? This is how Mara gets me to play visual novels again. Mara, this is how Mara gets me to put a visual novel back on stream, is by making it a crown game. All right, so this game might take us 12 hours. It is an honor and a privilege. I hope you'll remember that in the weeks ahead. So, do you know anything about this game? Yeah, I didn't look it up. I just knew that it had lesbians in it. It's not 100% visual novel, though. Okay, cool. I've banned visual novels on the stream, not because I don't like visual novels. I think they're a great medium. They just, for the most part, don't mix with the salt stream because the only way to go forward in the game is to read, which means I can't talk to chat. So actively talking to chat means the game doesn't move forward. So I find for my style of stream, the two don't often mix well, as much as Our Life is one of the most iconic, still one of the most iconic games we ever played on this channel. You have such a lovely voice, though. This one-off is a pleasing adventure. It's true. I feel like if I did YouTube content, like if I did YouTube content, I would probably do some more visual novels as my YouTube content. Because then I'm not interacting with chat. And I think that could be fun. But I don't got time to actually make YouTube content. Who the fuck do you think I am? I hope you'll remember that in the weeks ahead. The privileges of your position come with a great deal of responsibility. It is your duty to manage the student body and prevent scandals while maintaining their belief in your good nature. Oh boy. My stream generally wasn't so busy. That said, I did tend to splice game text and chat interactions a bit more seamlessly because I had a distinct narrative voice. That is true. If I was so inclined, I could have a very different tone when I'm talking to chat than when I am talking in-game. But I'm also lazy. If you are too aggressive, then the karma of the student council will be damaged and your classmates will no longer obey you. If you let them get away with everything, then the reputation of the school will be damaged. There can't be that many scandals, I said, foolishly, setting up the next line in a video game. Yeah, we had a rough session today, but I got to end it by telling my non-binary therapist that I got an appointment for January about HRT and he popped off. That's exciting, though. I'm sorry that it was a rough session, but that is really exciting. I do it naturally when I read something out loud. That makes sense. Did you really have so little idea of what you're getting into, Miss Talmadge? I didn't even know I was coming to a school today. No nice words here, Elsa. This school is in peril. We have enemies who would like nothing more than to smash this ivory tower to rubble, and scandal is their greatest weapon. If St. Cloudine's falls, every graduate, every board member, every good traditional family will be tarnished. The school board will do whatever they must to defend themselves. Okay, but what if I institutionally don't like these things and I, as somebody, would be happy to watch it fall? What then? As student council president, you are their designated scapegoat. Your family background, you are not old power. You're a talented upstart, nothing more. If disaster looms, you are a perfect sacrifice for the greater good. They'll expel me to save themselves. I won't go down without a fight. If they lie about me, I can expose the truth. Well, I won't go down without a fight. Put that energy into doing your job. If you maintain the reputation of St. Cloudine, there'll be no need for a sacrifice. Fail as president and you'll be expelled, unable to achieve a place in a decent university. Your future will be ruined before it begins, but keep things running smoothly, and your time at St. Cloudines will be a benefit to your resume. God, I'm so glad I was too poor for any of this shit. Of course, you'll have the rest of the student council to assist you, but Commander never gets her own hands dirty. You'll need to rely on the skills of your minions. Oh my god. Minions? Minion Grandma? Bidu Mima? Supposed to be Claudine? Noted. As a reward for getting through it, I get to eat ice cream and hang out with my friends over at twitch.tv/thetruesulking. True, you do get to hang out here. To handle your caseload and find the truth behind the rumors. I didn't know that I get to have minions. Read your case files to determine targets, then send out assignments for your minions to take actions where they will match their skills against the skills of the target. Let's look at an example. Hi, Spitty. Good to see you. First, click on Jacqueline to select her as a target. This is going to be so catty. Oh my god. Jacqueline is a new target, so you haven't learned what her skills are yet. Her skills will be revealed when you take action against her. Let's question her. For this example, I'll be playing the part of your minion. Click on my card, and then click question again, then click assign. Assigned actions. Family finally left Blue Plane today. I have Panda Express. Yay. Are placed in your out tray. If you wish to cancel an assignment, you can click on its position in the out tray to clear the assignment. When you have made your assignments for the day, click done to begin the investigation. You may now harass Jacqueline is a crazy fucking sentence. Went to a drive-thru and an AI started taking my order. I've never gone back. Wait, oh god, that sucks, Darth. Saint Claudine's Academy. Today's young ladies, tomorrow's leaders. Light, truth, life. Are we the drama? Are we gonna be the biggest bitches? Are we about to be the biggest bitches? Default setting makes you more likely to roll high and your opponent's more likely to roll low. Okay, cool. I like having an unfair advantage. Purple. All right. I feel like you're going to embark on a lucrative business adventure. Can the venture be coming to Toronto? What if, chat, what if, as a treat, we decide to be the worst person ever for this game? Shall we just abuse our power recklessly and selfishly for this game? Shall we just decide to take on the persona of the worst person? I think I think we should be the worst. Let's be mean girls. You're gonna sell luxury bottled water for pets? Spit wins at being the worst. Spit wins. I don't think being the worst stops lesbian activities. It's just gonna probably cause us to become sapphic Yuri. Or toxic Yuri was the word I was trying to... Sapphic Yuri is the same fucking thing. I meant to say toxic Yuri. Can we just have toxic lesbians? The Sapphic Yuri wet water. Yeah, wet, well, I mean... You know what? I'm gonna... There was a can I was about to open. I'm gonna reclose that can and put it over here so that we can play this game today. Because if we get into the conversation about whether water is wet or not, the stream's over. Water is not wet. Water makes things wet, much like how Yuri makes. Hey, Sarah, let's go. Perfect. And that's the entire. That's it. Do I know what a church key is? Like for opening beer. Oh, Mara, I've decided to be completely self-serving. Is the key to the front door of a church? True. See, now I don't know if I should call you old or not. I mean, compared to you, Spit, I am old. Alright, snack is done. Let's be toxic lesbians. Jacqueline says, was there something you needed? You may now harass Jacqueline. Success! Actions use different skills. You can see what skills will be compared by looking at the buttons on the sides of the action buttons. Try choosing the harass button to press Jacqueline a little harder. Okay, so harass uses a lot of green and red. I played OK Boomer card game, which is just trivia between boomers and Gen Z. I didn't know what a church key is. I mean, it makes sense that you don't know what a church key is. It's very specific slang. But I also just know a lot of old people. Are you saying you're better than me? No. No. I just happen to have this knowledge that you don't. I have a lot of random trivia knowledge. Okay, so the way that this works, we're guaranteed to win because we have social and we have 100s across the board. So the way that this is calculated is we're going stat for stat with a 20, with a plus minus 20. Okay. Neat. Neat. Jacqueline squeaks, I'm sorry, I'll get to class right away, and scampers off. If the skill of the minions you assign is not sufficient to conquer the target, you may get incomplete or misleading reports and need to try again. Check your case log to review the clues you've gathered. Now, for your final instructions, it is important that we are not disturbed. Assign some students to stand guard over this location. It adds the stats of the left of the button versus the stats on the right of the button, and then adds the dice roll. That makes sense. You can assign multiple minions to the same task. They will use the best available skill for each situation. In this case, Alice's intimidation will combine with Heaven's observation. Oh, hey, Alice, you're in this game. Congrats on having high intimidation. Alice, intimidating. Getting this game suddenly. Scary Alice, what a dark universe. I don't know. I don't know. I think, you know what? I'm just gonna leave that one open-ended. I'm going to let the reactions in chat speak for themselves. Here, guard the president's office. Thank you, Alice. There we go. Good roll. Good roll. The students stand guard outside the office, and I think we were successful. Now, let us speak clearly. You're the leader here, but you are helpless with the skills of your minions, and that creates a weakness which someone intends to exploit. One of your minions is a traitor. How do you know that? Intercepted communications, internal documents which are not for students' eyes, not even yours. One of them is working against you and will intentionally fail her assignments whenever possible in hopes of bringing scandal and bringing down the school. You must determine which of your minions cannot be trusted or she will destroy you. Spend time with them. Socialize. Do whatever you must. Manage your karma, defend the school's reputation, and identify the traitor, or else your career will come to a quick end. Alice, are you betraying me secretly? Good luck, Madam President. She leaves the office. Your office, a symbol of your power and of the expectations others have placed upon you. Will you live up to those expectations or surprise them all? Damn, that's us? We're hot. When you reach the student council office, Vaughn is already waiting for you. Ah, there you are, Elsa. Everything is in order. One of the chairs had a rip in the cushion, so I had maintenance swap it out. All of the filing slots are clean, and there's a fresh box of push pins by the bulletin board. Trying to impress me? Very good. Carry on. Aye, Captain. Oh my god, we can be so cunty so fast. Holy shit. Why are you calling me Captain? Or the correct title is Madam President. But I kind of like being called Captain. I'm gonna be real here. Why are you calling me Captain? You don't remember. Captain rolls off the tongue more easily than Madam President, don't you think? There's a sound at the door. That must be the other officers. Hello? This game is going to cause people problems. I can already tell. To tell Elsa that she has to... Oh, you're already here. And what were you going to tell our president? Well, I don't mean to be rude, Vaughn, but all things considered, it's not right that you're vice president when my big sister is so much more qualified. I don't want the job. You didn't want to be president, that's fine, but you deserve... Tyus, I'm not interested. Maybe I just like women. You fucking think, Saren? This is like negative universe our life. Where our life was hot people in a wholesome game, this is hot people in a toxic game. Nothing funnier than when I go, I don't actually think I have a type, I just think people are pretty, and then a high femme who looks like she could kill me turns up, and I'm like, yeah, there you go, Kai, there you go. Hot people being toxic? Yeah, you're welcome, Saren. You're a natural leader, and she has the personality of a secretary. Vaughn was elected. End of story. Oh, fine. Be stuck in your dusty old ways. Youth will overcome. You'll see. The door opens again. Hello? Is this the student council room? Hello, Mallory. What have we here? This is the right place, isn't it? I'm Mallory. I'm the hospitality officer. Oh, right. New girl. Be respectful to this young lady. It's your first year on the student council, too. Yes, but I'm at the school since kindergarten, and she just started as a freshman. I think it's lovely to see some new faces. Thanks? If we could get down to business... Aren't we missing someone? What about Rowan? She's already here. Hello, Rowan. Well, if we're all here, let's get started. Now that your minions are assembled, it's time to open your case folders and see what this week has in store. Reminder, failing to solve the major cases Miss Talmadge assigned, such as finding the traitor, will lead to a game over. Well, let's save. Name your save. Hot bitches in power. Save. Yes, they should kiss me. Kai, great. You're off to a great start. All right, well, it's Labor Day. Case 1. A shipment of supplies has gone missing. String, wood, and the glue to build bridges with. If those supplies are not found by September 9th, the special engineering lesson will have to be canceled. Jasmine, Angelina, Lona, and Zelene are in that class. Do they know anything? So it begins. Yeah, get the salt vault now while I'm thinking. Kai, you get points back. I will refund you in a bit, or if one of my mods can refund, that'd be great too. All right, let's see here. True, Kai, you can also refund yourself. That is very true. Find items to give bonuses to future actions. Interesting. All right, I'm going to have Vaughn look around the engineering lab. What is this game? How do you play? We assign people to do different things here. Let me see here. So questioning is going to be green and blue versus green and black. All right. Who's got good green and blue? Mallory does. Mallory has very good green and blue, so we could have Mallory question Angelina. Why are they a minion? Minions are just the people that work under me. This game is very catty and bitchy, so it uses very catty and bitchy terms. We're gonna have you harass Celine. Someone for sure is gonna be working under you. AO, true. Rowan, you can question Lona. Althea, you can harass Jasmine. All right, let's see. We've got some questioning and some harassment. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, too close to call. Don't find anything interesting. Interesting. So if we don't roll over a certain amount, that matters. Fascinating. Angelita says, sir, I don't have any idea. Wow. And we lose 5 karma for that. Okay, we're off to a bad start. Whatever. There we go. We got 1 success. I don't know anything about the missing supplies. I'm just hoping they stay missing so we get a free class period. Mallory has requested a private meeting. Hi. Thank you for seeing me. Always happy to talk with my officers. Of course you are, because you're good and you're the president and student council does good things, right? We act for the greater good. This isn't what I was expecting. I thought it was really nice of everybody to make me their representative when I'd only just started this school. I was looking forward to helping people. Not to being a bully. We're harsh with them for their own protection. Well, yes, but I mean, sometimes... I'm sorry, I'm overreacting. I just never imagined myself on the side of people giving out discipline. It's like being a parent, isn't it? I promise I'll do my best. Now that she's made her point, there's business at hand. Okay, now we have a better idea of our stats here. So if we question Zelene, this might go a little bit better. I like the idea of you getting annoyed by one person specifically and just harassing them at every turn. True. We do also have to figure out who's going to intentionally fail their roles. That is something worth looking into as well. Let's have Rowan and Vaughn check the engineering lab this time. Then we're gonna have that. It only uses the highest skill. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. So it always uses your best skill. Got it. Oh my god. Okay, this... I don't know anything about the Mystic Supplies. I just enjoyed watching you people screw up. You may now detain Lona. You may now search Lona's room. Okay. Lona's coming to my office carrying a large box. Delivery. What's in the box? Coffee, French press, tea set. Just read that off the packing label? Yes. Cup of coffee? Yes, but would you like one? I insist. All right. So, my only frustration with this so far is it does not really do a good job of explaining how the stats work. Because when I, for example, go, okay, I want Althea to harass Lona, right? The way that I interpreted this... Yeah, okay. I won't lie, this UI is confusing the shit out of me a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna do detention here. Absolutely. Whereas, we have no idea what you're doing either. Spit? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Might cut a tee up into a crop top and tie it a day, call it a Saren. I mean, that's a great call. I thought so. That's what I thought too, Mara. I just was getting very confused about it, I guess. I guess Rowan is going to be the best person to search this room. We're getting plus 80 here. We're gonna do that. So Jasmine seems to know nothing entirely. Lona, we got some deviance from. So Zelene and Angelita are who we want to still really look at here. All right, Angelita, if we question her, We could send Althea and Vaughn both to question Angelina. Actually, let's have them do that to Zelene. Because Zelene has got the highest total stats here of 46. So that will do that. Actually, we're gonna have Mallory get supplies because I feel like everybody's already getting stressed. So I want to see what these supplies do. Lona sulks all through detention and doesn't give up any information. Oof, okay. Okay, we searched Lona's room. Do we find anything? Don't find anything interesting. Shit. Zelene seems to have no idea. We're pretty confident in that. Wait, why, huh? What the fuck is the lemon do? Why do I feel like this game is going to drive me absolutely insane? So we still haven't gotten a straight answer from Angelina anywhere, right? Maybe we just harass the shit out of Angelina? I can give them a day off, but I don't think I'm going to solve the case in time. I'm so annoyed. The fact that they realized the accounting error meant the supplies were never ordered in the first place, no mystery after all. I'm gonna fucking slap the person who made this game. I'm actually really mad about that. I'm so mad about that. Wow. That is actually infuriating. I'm sorry. Another fucking lemon? Are you serious right now? All right, let's visit Ty. Stress is high. Oh, Elsa, what do you want? Come to invite you to tea. Oh, well, all right then. You lead the way to the office and hold the door for Tyeth as she enters. So. What would you like? Green tea. In which Salt learns that managing the student council of an elite girls' private school will fuck you over unless you're forced in the fires of hell itself. Okay, no. In which the games gives you a fucking mission that is impossible to solve and then punishes you for it with no heads up. No, this is... this is not me being bad at a thing. That was me being given an impossible thing, which is objectively bad game design. Sorry. Is it just like Fire Emblem Three Houses? Disagree. Would regular tea or coffee do? Are we allowed coffee now? I thought that was against the rules. It's a presidential privilege. Suppose I may as well try a cup if you're offering. Prepare the drinks and set out the gold-rimmed teacups. It's like a case in the real world, there might be false leads and such. So, like, straight up, if the game implied that before it happened, I wouldn't be so upset. The fact that I took minus 10 karma to be taught that sometimes things don't exist, that sucks. Like, if I knew that that was a possibility and then I find out afterwards, okay, fine, that's on me. But to lose 10 karma right off the top because of a mechanic that I didn't know existed sucks, right? That is the equivalent to, like, taking a risk on something in D&D and then having the DM go, oh, by the way, because you did that, your character it takes a level of exhaustion. And I'm like, well, that wasn't in the rules. And they go, yeah, but it's a house rule that I've just decided to include right now. Like, that's not good. Have some shortbread. What are these? What's the point of cookies if they're not even sweet? No, thank you. Well, we learned something. She has a sweet tooth. Can I punch the DM? Is that allowed? No, that is not spit. She sips delicately from her cup and settles it back in its saucer. So, is there something you want to talk to me about? This is about my sister, is it? Want to talk about you? Oh, all right. What did you want to know? What are you planning to do after university? That depends on while I'm at university. I couldn't tell you yet. I have some ideas, but, well, I'm not going to be a ballerina or an actress, I'll tell you that much. She twists her cup around on its saucer. So, I still don't understand why I'm here. What do you want from me? Do you want a makeover or something? Are you saying I need one? No offense, but whether you're trying to fit in or stand out, there's a lot more you could do with yourself. Well, you know where to find me when you're ready. I should be going. Ta. Oh, we can visit multiple people. Okay, great. Let's do that. Let's go to Vaughn next. Elsa, hi. Did you need something? I've come to invite you to tea. That sounds lovely. Follows you to your office, looking back and forth as she enters. Wasn't sure if anyone else would be here. Ran to the store real quick, told the cashier to have a happy new year. She looked off at the distance for a moment, said no, then started scanning the next person's items. Valid and fair. Oh my god, that's wild. 1,000-yard stare. Holy shit. Her and Haley from Stardew. Gothish, one prep, both my wives. Hey, Kai, you do you. What would you like to drink? Really, I can take care of that. You should sit. I'll prepare the tea. You're my guest. And you're my captain. I'm your subordinate. It's my job to make your life run smoothly so that you can focus on business without having to worry about the details. I thought that option said, I'd like to spank with you, and this game... yeah, I mean, maybe later in the game. Today isn't about business. I thought, since we were here... Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. My apologies. If this isn't official business, then I defer to you as hostess. Tea would be lovely. Thank you. You prepared the drinks and set out the gold-rimmed teacups. 2 hours of sleep does not make for a good work day. Lauren, I'm so sorry. That sounds exhausting. That sounds absolutely exhausting. Alright, we're gonna find out what everybody likes. I'm just gonna offer shortbread to everybody until I find the person who likes shortbread. Oh, I do like these. Thank you. Vaughn likes shortbread. We got there. Vaughn sips from her cup and smiles at you. So here we are. It's nice to have a chance to relax and sit between crises. But there's something on your mind, isn't there? Well, there is something on my mind, but we'll figure that out once we come back from break. I will see you all in just 1 second.
Just one spark can start a fire, but how can flame feel desire? Fill my cup up with some liquor, so I can feel something quicker. Deep in the party, can see all the lights. Sparks turn to a flame, ignite. My boots are too heavy to drag around this dance floor just one spark can start a fire, and it's flame my heart requires. I'm tired of searching for a lighter. Guess I gotta wait my turn, 'cause I'm a night bird. Deep in the party, can see all the lights. Sparks turn to a flame, ignite. My boots are too heavy to drag around this dance floor. Looking for you, looking for you. I'm bored, almost made me spill my beer. I'm bored being almost made me spill my beer. Deep in the party, can see all the lights. Sparks turn to a flame, ignite. My boots are too heavy to drag around this dance floor anymore.
All right, we are back. Let's do this. I mean, Saren, I wish nothing but the best for you at your New Year's Eve party. Oh! Huh. Well, you got one extra one. It's gone now. I forgot that I had not removed Jingle Bells 2 from my redeems after Christmas. So Urban got one extra one. You sure did. You sure did. Liminal Jingle Bells. Jingle Bells 2 is the greatest Christmas carol of all time. But normally, it stops existing after Christmas. I forgot to remove it. So we got one extra one. Alright, let me see if I can figure out this fucking game before my brain breaks. There's something on your mind, isn't there? How do you feel about the student council? How do you feel about the school? Is everything alright? I'm checking in on you. Me? Is that what this is about? Do I seem unhappy to you? You look lonely sometimes. Do I? Well, maybe I am, but I know where my duties lie. Vaughn, rest your fingers on the edge of the table. This is a strange tea party, isn't it? I suppose we should talk about hats or hairdressing or politics, all similarly frivolous. Why do you call me captain? Keep thinking. You'll get there eventually. She sets on her teacup. I really should go. I need to study. Thank you for your time and the tea. Thank you for coming. The log button on the top of each case folder will let you read the action results and the clues that have come before. Yes. I'd happily be her captain. Yes, I know you would. I could lead her places. I'm sure you could. Something or someone set off the smoke alarm in the lower toilets, but when investigated, there was no sign of the cause. Find out who's responsible. And another kid. Oh my god. Oh no. This game is gonna break me, Mara. Mara making me play a thinking game is particularly mean. Joy and Taylor have been circulating dark rumors about Carla, that she's secretly a witch or plotting to curse or otherwise harm her classmates. Is she the victim of a whisper campaign or a danger to the school? Okay. All right, Rowan. Rowan, I'm going to have you inspect the toilets. You've got the highest chance of success here. Stalking is crazy. We're just gonna question Joy. We're also gonna question Carla. We're gonna let these two rest. Success. Okay, great. That's a good sign. There's a lingering floral scent in the air, like a heavy perfume. You don't see any sign of the source. Okay, but we got some information. So, a heavy perfume. Ooh, okay, we did all right on that too. You may now search Carla's room. I heard she keeps a set of ninja throwing stars in her room. Big success from Vaughn as well. Okay. Oh, Kai, that's rough. Taylor won't stop picking on me. She keeps making up horrible stories about me. You may now persuade Carla. Okay. Vaughn has arrived at my office for a meeting. Captain, there's some paperwork I need you to fill out. What's this about? Something to do with updating your school medical insurance. Apparently, as student council president, you're entitled to a higher tier at no extra charge. The prerequisites of power. I do it myself, but it asks for your personal information, parents' address, birthday, all that. Don't you know all those things about me? I suppose I'll have to then. Don't worry, it's not that bad. If you finish it today, I can have it delivered and returned in time for today's assignments. So I'll see you then. Okay. Althea needs a rest. So Vaughn, Althea both had really good rolls. So 90% chance of questionable. Okay. It's not frustrating. It was confusing at first. Odds unknown. Oh, because the cover stat is unknown. Interesting. All right, we're gonna have Rowan continue here. Okay. Let's attempt the search with Vaughn. This is probably going to go badly. But we should get the stats so we know what we need to do. Oh, you know what? No, we're not even going to waste our energy with that. We're not going to waste our energy with that. Vaughn, can you get us something good out of the supply closet, please? $100 is good. Yeah, baby. You hide and watch as people go by. You notice Francesca pausing by the door and looking around as if afraid of being seen. Good shit, Rowan. Wasn't that supposed to be a 100% chance of success? Okay. We got it. We got what we needed. That went a lot better. Hello? We just found a riding crop? Okay. Okay. Neat. Vaughn has found you a riding crop, eh? I think those are common in lesbian school. Yeah. Riding crops are very important for education in lesbian. Okay, I need to... Okay. Can I look at my other cases? Mara, is there a way to look at the cases I've already solved? So, like, Rowan has been successful multiple times. I think Rowan is safe. So, like, Rowan's been successful in cases multiple times. So the reason why I'm being suspicious is I'm 99% sure that Mallory should have succeeded in that mission and didn't. So I'm very suspicious of Mallory right now. Hi, Cal. All right, let's have Althea What? What sort of game is this? It's like a mystery solving game where you are being a catty bitchy lesbian in a lesbian private school. Also, a chance could be a lion. There really is no traitor. That's wild. All right, let's have Althea question Francesca here. Rowan, I feel really confident about, so I'm going to train Rowan. I think Rowan's on our side. And I'm gonna have you guard. Because your stats are very good. Mallory, I'm gonna have you raid the supply closet. And we're gonna see if you get... If Mallory gets me another lemon, I'm going to be very, very, very sus of Mallory. Vaughn, you can rest. Nice. I'm really sorry. I was freshening up in there, and I think my spray deodorant set off the smoke alarm. I didn't mean to. Looks like there's no mystery after all. Okay. I think we solved it. Nice. Nice. Do we just keep min-maxing Rowan here? Yeah, fuck it. More observation. Okay, you got sunglasses this time. Sunglasses. Useful. The lemon, these items are temporary boosts, right? Like, if I was to use the lemon while going in the supply closet, that would just burn the item out of my inventory, so it doesn't take up... Because I'm assuming I only have 5 inventory slots, so I'm gonna need to burn these lemons at some point, right? I'm saying kids as if they're not supposed to be uni students. Yeah, they are uni students for sure. It's a boost for 1 task. Noted. Cool. Cool. So then we'll just do that, and we'll just eat those lemons. Oh, damn. Damn, it won't let me. Damn. Well, okay. Well, in that case, let's just keep going then. Done. Ooh, hall pass is useful. Ooh, private meeting? Okay, let's go. Private meeting. Oh, good, you're here. Sit down, make yourself comfortable. This won't take that long. Just thought I should point out that I'm not a servant. My birthday parties have been detailed in society pages since I was 13. My calling cards were engraved and registered within a week of my birth. So, fetching supplies, it's beneath me. I don't hear your sister complaining. I'm not here to talk about my sister, this is about me. I'm simply pointing out that you are wasting my talents, and I won't stand quietly by. Your concerns are noted. I'll see what I can do. Listen, I sent you because we had nothing else to fucking do, okay? I can't help it that I already did everything that needs to be done this week. Like you gave up on being a bitch instantly? I don't know. That was pragmatic. She's like, I have skills. I'm like, all right, well, I'll see what I can do. I have not been wasting her talents. When I have shit to do, she will do it. Otherwise, she can raid the fucking supply closet. Oh, I literally can't do anything today. Fun. Well, then I guess we're done. This week's over. That sucks, though, because I still don't... Go ahead, skip this day. Okay. Yeah, Althea has succeeded every mission. Thais has succeeded every mission. Mallory has been very unclear. I'm worried Mallory is our traitor. Like... Your friends closer, enemies closer. Oh, I'm gonna talk to her for sure, but I think Mallory is our traitor. If there is a traitor, like the two people who seem to make the most sense is Vaughn or Mallory. So let's talk to Mallory. Oh, hi. How are you? Are you having a good weekend? If you have time, I'd like to speak with you. Sure, what's it about? I'd like to get to know you better. Oh, okay. Mallory tags along behind you to the student council office and waits while you open the door. It's so quiet in here. What would you like to drink? Do you have any soda? Tea or coffee is more traditional. Oh, okay. I should try some tea then. Do you like pink frosted cupcakes? Ooh, cupcakes. So the teacup and has a careful sip. Huh. Did you burn your tongue? I know better than that. It's just different, that's all. Thank you for preparing this for me. You must be very busy being president and all. It's a big change coming to a school like this, but everyone's been really nice to me. Are you getting along with your roommate? Huh? Sure, Megan's nice. She was the one who suggested I should run for student council. I didn't really think I'd get in. How do you feel about the other members? You meant Thais? It's fine. I've known girls like her before. She doesn't bother me. I'm sure we can be friends. It's important for everyone to get along since we have to live together. Doesn't it drive you crazy sometimes, not being able to go out or have a room to yourself? We can go out on weekends. Only if we write down where we're going and who we're going with. And if anybody stays out too long, they send out the search parties. Well, I guess we are the search parties, aren't we? Don't worry, I'm not planning on running away or anything silly like that. I'm just a little restless. You must miss your old friends. Yeah. Well, you know, new start, new friends. Were you ever a Girl Scout? Had a song about it. Make new friends, but keep the old. One is silver, the other gold. That's a spirit. I'm good at team spirit. Mallory looks up at the clock. Thank you for the tea, but if it's okay, I should probably go. Maybe we can do something again another weekend? Thank you for coming. Wait, I already said that. Everyone is so polite here. I get carried away. Bye-bye. Well, that went okay. Let's talk to Althea. Oh, hello there. Looking for me? I've come to invite you to tea. Why, Elsa? Is this a date? This one's forward. I'm okay with this. Suppose you could call that? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Now I'm intrigued. Very well. Lead the way. Althea follows you to the office and holds the door for you as you enter. So here we are. Tea or coffee? Either is fine. No, wait. I'll have the coffee. It's the president's private stock, isn't it? Milk, no sugar. You don't seem like a pink frosted cupcakes. Cheese crackers? Ooh, that's a nice variety. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Give them all polyco council. Kai, you should know by now that my goal in any game with dating is to date everyone. So, what did you want to see me about? Hi, Jack. Cheese fan. We do love a cheese fan. Want to get to know you better. We've known each other for what, 14 years? However long we've both been residents of this fine establishment. You've been to my house, even if it was back in lower school. Did all the peeps gonna love? Listen, sometimes you just have to have 4 girlfriends. I know you exist, that doesn't mean I know you well. Would you consider us friends? Why do you ask? Do you need a favor? Want to know if you trust me? I want to know if I can trust you. I want to be friends with my officers. I want to know if you trust me. I'm playing through a visual right now, and after 2 runs, I've dated 3 of the options. Let's go. I only wish we could have 4 girlfriends and 4 boyfriends. Bam. I mean, that's good goals. I remember when Dream Daddy was a thing, saving out of key moments. I go back and get the final scenes with these. Kai, you have to absolutely do that. You got to date everybody. I want Althea Carnally. Saren. It's a day ending in Y. And Saren would carnally like a hot lesbian. What else is new? Trust you? You don't think I've been holding a grudge since back then, do you? We were kids. It wasn't important. Wish I had the energy for 4 girlfriends and 4 boyfriends. I mean, I could have them or not have them, but I wish I had the energy nonetheless. That's so valid. Honestly, energy isn't even the concern for me. It's time. Time is the real problem. It's her joke about this is the most butch a thing can get before it implodes. What are you talking about? That time at my house when I smashed a lamp and tried to get you to take the blame for it and you wouldn't. You were more stubborn than I was. Suppose that's why you're president now. You really didn't remember? I thought that's why you fell out of my group. What did you mean? If nothing else, my branding is as strong as it gets. Saren, your branding is fucking absolute strength. Google Calendar is the invisible sponsor of every poly relationship. That's so fucking real, it hurts. That's so fucking real, it hurts. If there's a problem, you can come to me. Sure, whatever. Althea takes a slow sip, holding the cup to her lips for moments afterwards to forestall conversation. You're a very pleasant hostess, but unless there's something specific that you need, I should get going. Maybe we can do something later? I suppose. By then. I had to draw a diagram to show a polyam clusterfuck in my colony sim. That's just how it goes sometimes. Let's begin our week. Rumor has that a secret society is forming among the student body, and Alondra and Addie may be the latest members. Find out if this group poses a threat to the school's reputation. A cherished compact belonging to Logan has vanished. Return and locate the compact. Logan last remembers seeing it either in her room or in the upper dorm. Also, Paulina and Millie were admiring it recently. Okay. Yeah, we had to draw a diagram to explain our actual lives. That is true. That is true. We've definitely diagrammed houses and like lives before. That is absolutely true. By the way, Kat, I gotta run an errand when I'm bagging. Navigate me through the high seas. Oh boy. I shared calendar with my two best friends who are dating, considering me their platonic third is closest to a polycule calendar I get. No, that's real. Very on brand. We get added to relationships Google Calendar so they can schedule friendship time. We love that a lot. Okay. Rowan, I need you to inspect the upper dorm. Vaughn, I want you to inspect Logan's room. Mallory, please question Logan. Actually, please question Alondra. Althea. Please question Addie. Cat regular harasses me with Homestuck, and I've never read Homestuck. I can just feel in the air when something is Homestuck. Yeah, fair. And question Logan. Riding crop? Yeah, we found a riding crop. Let's get some info done. Boom. Don't find anything in the upper dorm. Don't find anything in Logan's room. Interesting. Okay, huge success from Mallory. I'm part of the new poetry club, but it's a secret. I cannot tell you anything more. I feel like we're gonna have to harass her a bit. Paulina asking about Compact. Turned out the secret society was a poetry club. Nice. Why is that one so loud? I have no idea. I have no idea why that random sound effect is so loud in the game. Made a flat white with eggnog. It was so tasty. I have the worst heartburn of my life. I really want an eggnog flat white. That sounds fucking amazing. Is this the opportunity to burn lemons? It might be. This might be the opportunity to burn lemons. It's true. I'm also going to use this. I'm going to actually use this to test Mallory. We're going to question Millie. We're going to stalk Paulina. Vaughn. Egg legs. I like the idea of egg legs. That's very funny. It's Mallory. It's Mallory. It's 100% Mallory. Yeah, I'm going to keep talking with Mallory on weekends to see if I can boost her loyalty. Okay. Now then. Welcome to being free. We're gonna try harassing Paulina. We're gonna question Millie. And then we're gonna let the other two rest. At the bottom of that message would come my window. So at first I was like, congratulations on the femdom. Listen, sometimes congrats on femdom. Back off. You can't prove anything. This is suspicious. You normally search Paulina's room. There we go. All right, Millie is probably good. We're gonna boost some stealth here. We're gonna have Rowan searching Paulina's room here. Mallory, you're gonna go and raid the supply closet, although you're probably just gonna get me another fucking lemon. And everybody else is gonna rest. Ooh. All right. We still got the compact. Detain, suspend, and expel Paulina. Yo, what? Yeah, no, Mallory is the useless person. Good afternoon, Elsa. I hope your regular investigations are progressing well. However, that's not why I'm here. Now that you've had some time to mingle with the girls and watch their behavior, do you have any leads on who the traitor might be? Of course, it's too soon to be certain, but perhaps you've identified a prime suspect? Mallory. Why do you suspect her? She's too cheerful. Whatever the case, time is not on your side. The traitor must be exposed and expelled before the Harvest Festival. That means on October 24th, you must be prepared to deliver a final verdict. You cannot investigate each of your students equally. Focus your attention on those who seem suspicious. Build their loyalty. Learn their secrets. School board is counting on you to make the right decisions. I'll leave you to work. Yeah, we're gonna focus in on Mallory. Don't you worry. Detention. Yeah, baby. Mallory, you can eat the lemon you just found. Paulina cracks under pressure and swears to never steal again. Council gains 2 karma. Let's go. That's what we're fucking talking about right there. A veiled threat is crazy. Veiled threat is fucking crazy. We will be right back. I'm going to quickly run to the washroom, and then we will go on some dates. See y'all in a sec. So, yeah, I think Tidal is having a weird display issue right now with my playlist. Yeah, hang on. Because that happened earlier. I broke it earlier, and I feel like it's been broken all day. Give me a sec here. Yeah. So it's definitely displaying the next song, not the song that's playing, which is really funny. Also, all right, let's get a Soul Fighter tournament going right now. My bad, like Crimes. No, please go ahead, redeem it. We can do that before we go back to the game. But yeah, no, it was 100% showing the next song on the playlist rather than the song that was currently playing. That's very silly. That is a very silly glitch. Is there to be redeemed? And it is, exactly, it is there to be redeemed. That is indeed the point of it. We will do this to the music of the game. Title, you drunk, go home? It's fine. Honestly, I bet you if I just restarted Title, it would be okay. I'm not too stressed about it. Oh, it's because you said hold on? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I just meant hold on as in I was going to be fiddling with shit. Better than my surprise seizure computer? That's terrifying. What happened? Was it like freaking out and blinking at you? I definitely left my water somewhere. Damn it. I'm not sure where I put it. I'll have to find it later. I'll be fine for now. I still have my my bubbly, so that'll do. Okay. What do we got for this fight? Ryu opening up the fight? It is almost tied gambling-wise. Big hit from Ken to open it up. Or, okay, Ken responding back with a super. I think Ken's mad about the double super from Ryu last time. Yeah, they went absolutely ballistic off the top of this. Heavy hits, and they're just beating the fuck out of each other on this one. No holds barred. Okay, Ken big block, gonna push the advantage here. Ryu is in a rough spot on this one. But anything is possible. Medium hit. I'm broke. Ken is like, Ken, please win. I'm so broke. Ryu is in trouble. He's got to do something crazy to bring this back. Another huge block from Ken. Ken wants revenge from the last fight. Wow. That was the first light hit, and it went into a combo. Wow. Decisive victory from Ken. Decisive victory from Ken. I was correct to vote for revenge. Thanks for the points. Noel Girl playing the odds, knowing that Ken was going to be coming back with a vengeance. Congratulations to the Ken believers. So sorry to the Ryu believers. Better luck next time. Now then. Yeah, we're going to go visit Mallory. We're going to try... Let's see if I can get her loyalty high enough that she doesn't backstab us. So lost in my game. I keep thinking, oh, this is a side part that will lead to one specific area. I'll do this before progressing. Nope, new progression area. This is not an open world game. Help. Kai, what game are you playing? Back with a Kenjin, so you're not wrong. Jedi Fallen Order? Oh, yeah. That game has a lot of places to explore, actually. You go to Mallory's room and knock on the door. Picnic, planetarium, coffee house, or a movie. Let's see if I can take her on a picnic. I feel like she would like a picnic. Sure, I love picnics. I may be addicted to Teenage Exocolonists for the next month. I've heard really good things about that, and it is on the game list. I'm loving it, but it's hurting my do the small things first brain. Fair. Are there grills somewhere? Can we have a cookout? What's a cookout? You've never? I guess it's not very high class. You have a grill, a barbecue outside, a metal thing on legs with a bowl to hold the charcoal and a rack on top. So you light the coals and put the meat on top, usually hamburgers and hot dogs, and then you turn them to cook. They're popular at parties. Anyway, a picnic sounds great. Just give me here a minute and I'll be right there. It is on the games list and is very good, which is also why I'm saying nothing else. Heck yeah. I very, very selfishly am always happy to see people playing games that are on the games list before I play them. Because I'm like, yes, then you can be here for my playthrough, and I won't scare you away from spoiling it. You head out onto the school grounds and look for a place to spread your blanket. Let's do a secluded location. You find somewhere out of the way where you're less likely to be interrupted and set your basket in the shade of a tree. A few minutes later, Mallory arrives. Exocolonist was on a humble bundle for cheap, so I snagged it. Oh, nice. If it's okay, I should start your shady bit so I don't burn. Raiders! It's Symposia! Hi! Hi, Symposia. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you back. Everybody, hello. If it's your first time coming to my stream, my name is Salt, or the True Salt King. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am very gay. I am also very gender gay. And we're playing a game for the very first time called Black Closet. I hope you're doing well. It's very nice to see you back. For those of you who don't know Symposia, we know each other way back from like the beginning of streaming. We met very, very early on when I was still a very new streamer. And she is very lovely. Also an Italian streamer. So, something very exciting as well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Back in the day, yeah, you know, we've been streaming for 5 years. We did, okay, yeah, we did get the shoutouts. I wanted to make sure we got them. Perfect. Thank you for bringing everybody in. Back in the day. Honestly, can I say it's been really, really nice? Not as like a call out to anybody in particular, but it's been really, really nice in the last little while seeing some folks on Twitch who haven't been around Twitch for a while. And like, it's super valid to take time away and not be here. You don't owe me your time, and you certainly don't owe Twitch your time. But it has been nice to see some familiar faces from some OG days, you know? All right, let's go back to our date with Mallory here. If it's okay, I should sit in the shady bit so I don't burn. I love sunlight, but it's bad for me. Thank you for reliably streaming Skong Day 1. What can I say? I didn't even check your socials. I just went, I know they're gonna do this and start waiting on Twitch. Kai, thank you for knowing me. Thank you for knowing. That makes me very happy. She drops down onto the blanket, cross-legged, the frills of her skirts only just covering her legs. Ayo? So what are we having? Barbecue and macaroni special delivery. Are we gonna be that girl? Are we gonna be that girl? Treat her to some barbecue because she just talked about barbecue? Is this how we befriend our trader? She wanted a cookout. I know. I think we get her a cookout. She's demure but almost showing ankle. I know. That looks yummy. Thanks. You settle in to eat your food? Mallory eats with enthusiasm, sometimes a bit too much so. She has to lunge with her plate to catch a drop morsel before it can stain her skirts. Here's the thing, though. Mallory is definitely the traitor, but Mallory is my type of person who is the fish out of water in the fucking prissy place. Can we maybe have an enemies to lovers arc with Mallory? Because that seems like it would be cute. This is nice. We should have parties out here. Really, the student council should sponsor some sort of party for the whole student body. Or maybe one class at a time. We could have a giant potluck. Well, no, not that, because not everyone can bring food. But we could order giant party subs, 10-foot long ones, or even have a real cookout with teachers at the grill. I think the council should do more positive things. People would like us better. There'll be more events later in the year. Oh, really? That's good. I don't know the whole schedule. I heard something about a Christmas pageant and a harvest festival, but wasn't sure if we would be involved. After the meal, Mallory bounces to her feet. I should get back inside. It was really nice seeing you, Elsa. Thank you for inviting me. Bye-bye. More loyalty. I have an idea for a visual novel, but I need to level up my art skills so much first. And by idea, I mean I have OCs. I don't know what situation I put them in. You could put them in any situation. You could put them in any situation at all. Let's also do a visit with Rowan to increase loyalty. I know we can't spread it out fully, but I want to have at least one date with everybody to really get to know them a little bit. We're going to beeline Mallory, though, because I want to see if we can get her to go back to our side. I'm convinced it's her. And then we can focus on some other people. Yeah, once again, the closest person to otherwise being our traitor would be, like, Vaughn or Rowan. But I don't think so. Kai, what if you have OCs and an idea and then you team up with an artist? Yes? I've come to invite you to tea. All right. Rowan follows you to the student council office. She must be waiting for you to speak. She's not saying anything. Tea or coffee? Coffee. Draw it now. If you feel passionately about it, that will motivate you to draw more. You can always go back and redraw it. True. All salt facts are Falk. Do you like shortbread? No, I think you like cucumber sandwiches. Rowan arranges the food neatly on her saucer but makes no move to eat it. Silence. How is your school year going? It's fine. What's your favorite class? History? Why do you like history? Because they're stories of people and they're complicated. It's interesting reading about other people's lives when they're true. Oh, you just activated Cat, and I don't even know what it is that activated them. You notice that Rowan's snack has disappeared, though you can't remember ever seeing her take a bite. Do you enjoy being on the council? Do you? It's exciting. Because you're the president. Moments pass, and it becomes clear Rowan isn't going to say anything else. Thank you for your time. You're welcome. Okay, Rowan. Cool. The options to detain, suspend, or expel a student are only unlocked if some evidence against them is uncovered. Even the student council president needs justification to order an expulsion. Rowan's stealth is much higher than Elsa's observation. Very true. Very true. All right, what do we got for this week? A rad movie, book one of a great series, and I've been planning a tattoo based on it for like 6 years. Ooh. Oh, urgent. Jane reports that her roommate Melanie never returned to her room last night. Her whereabouts are currently unknown. She may be lost, injured, or even kidnapped. Does her best friend Kelly have any information? Strange moaning sounds have been heard coming from the auditorium at night, and rumors suggest it may be haunted. Investigate. No, that's just some Sesbian Lex happening. All right, this one is urgent, so we're gonna do this one first. Rowan, I'm gonna get you to inspect the room. What are you supposed to be good at? I'm gonna get you to search the auditorium, but I don't actually trust you to get it done. I just want to get actual stats on this. So we're just going to do this. We're going to fail it, but I'm just going to... Yeah, we're going to get rid of the lemon just to get stats. Vaughn, we're going to have you... question the roommate before I give you a rest tomorrow. And Althea, I'm gonna have you question Kelly. And actually, we're gonna... Yeah, you can train. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, that's a toughie. Okay, that one's gonna be tough. Gains 1 karma. School loses 1 reputation. Interesting. On the back wall, you see a plaque dedicated to the memory of Rebecca Catherine Lewis. Memory. Could there really be a ghost here? Interesting. Nice. I know she was unhappy at school, but I never thought she'd really do it. Do what? Oh, nice. I don't really know what's been going on with Melanie lately. She's been avoiding me. Jane might know more. Spooky noises were reported in the auditorium again last night. Okay. Results were ambiguous. Nothing was found. Melanie was unhappy at school and has been avoiding friend. All right, we might need to harass Althea with her Althea here. Ooh, how the heck do we pass this inspection if Rowan can't even do it? Okay. Jane, I'm gonna need 94% win chance is good. We'll take that risk. We're gonna have you guard and see what happens. That 6% inspect chance isn't great. So I'm going to have you actually, Rowan, I'm going to have you supply closet here. See if we can get something that helps us with this. And everybody else is going to relax. Ooh, wow. Damn. Damn. We're having some shit luck on this one. Okay, the magnifier is going to help us here. Big time. Mallory, don't get me another fucking lemon, you bitch. Let's see. You find Melanie's diary, which talks about going to her favorite place to go in the city, especially the cathedral. This is a clue. You may now explore the city. Good. Nice. 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 We found girls kissing in the auditorium. We found girls kissing in the auditorium. Ooh, we found jewelry. Let's go. All right. Vaughn, I want you to question Cheyenne. Althea, I want you to persuade Ramona. Rowan, I want you to rest. Thais, I want you to explore the city. Oh, wow. Huge stealth. Huge stealth on her. But that's okay. We got there. Althea's got it covered. I guess we didn't want anyone to see us. I'm sorry. We shouldn't be in there anymore. That should put a stop to those mysterious noises. We solved the mystery of Sesbian Lex. Go to the cathedral. All right, we needed observation and we were able to pull it off. Damn. Envelope is sitting in the student council in tray. It's from Miss Talmadge. Came through regular mail. The stamp and postmark, but no return addressed. Inside, you find 3 kiosk printed photographs. A picture of you walking across campus, taken from some distance. A picture of a window set in a stone wall, like the walls of the school buildings, and a zoom in on that window at night, just enough to make the familiar confines of your own bedroom. The last item in the envelope is a black matte rectangle of heavy cardstock, the size and shape of a business card, but entirely without text. The only mark printed on the card is a teardrop of red in one corner, small enough to cover with your thumb. Whoever sent this, they wanted you to be aware that they know where you sleep. With no other clues to go on, the only thing to do is set it aside for the moment and continue with your work. Melanie was discovered in the city working a tattoo parlor. It's a scandal. Oh, we didn't... Damn it. Damn it. Well, I didn't know that counted as a fail. That sucks. We found her. That's kind of annoying. Well, cool. I'm going to continue boosting stealth because my only other person who's good at stealth is Mallory, and I'm convinced that she is working against us here. You didn't solve it in time, though. That... okay. This game is very mechanically frustrating, Mara. I'm going to be completely honest. It's a cool game, but there are pieces of this that are particularly frustrating to my brain. White gloves, nice. All right, Mallory, let's do this again. Would you like to go to a movie? Can we go right now? The cinema front is decorated with posters for various films and a marquee of showtimes. You pick a film, I'll get the snacks. Okay, get popcorn. Lots of popcorn. After you return with your snacks, she hands you a ticket, and you proceed into the cinema together. You settle in to watch an animated adventure about a fantasy world where tame dragons are used for commercial air travel, carrying pods of passengers strapped to their bellies. The young girl wants to become a dragon pilot. Her parents disapprove, and she accidentally releases a dragonling from the training pens. Mayhem ensues. In the end, she becomes an unlikely hero and receives a kiss from the handsome prince in thanks. Mallory's first reaction to seeing sunlight again is to break out in a yawn. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Underdog rises to power? I approve. I guess you could look at it that way. Are you an underdog? You always seem so, well, in control. It's not easy. Well, you do a good job. Mallory dusts off her skirt. Thanks for coming out with me. It was fun. Let's... Are you interested in an open night at a coffee house? Open night? You mean we get to perform? That sounds like fun, actually. Wait, are you going to perform? Do you want me to? No. It would distract from my spotlight, you see. One beautiful young squirrel girl all in white, that's a novelty. Two is a field trip. Two means comparisons. I'd win, of course, but it wouldn't be the same. Anyway, shoo, I have to get ready. I'll meet you later. The coffee house is a warm, intimate stage filled primarily with students and young professionals. The two of you in your white uniforms stand out from the crowd, but not enough for anyone to stare. Thais arranges her performance slot while you carry the drinks back to the table. When her turn comes, she walks out on stage with her head down, her long hair hanging over her face. All of a sudden, her head snaps up, her eyes blazing. Oh, she's so 3 edgy 5 me. I'm the orange with the razor inside. I am the poisoned kiss. I keep getting snow squall warnings for you guys. Please stop. Are we gonna get snowed on again? Oh boy. She goes on like this, piling up colorful and violent imagery with manic fervor. Several short-haired college women in the audience look practically entranced. Uh-huh. At last, she cuts off her poem in what sounded like the middle of a phrase and freezes in place. Her hand upraised, then slowly lets it fall. As the audience applauds, Thais walks back to your table. I think that went well, don't you? Is that crypto-gothic third waveism? I liked it. Passion is not intended to be overanalyzed. It simply is. She sits back with her drink to watch the rest of the lineup perform. Thanks for coming here with me tonight, Elsa. I really appreciate it. And you should appreciate it as well. You witnessed a limited edition performance. No autographs. Speak to my manager. I already have your signature. Exploiting your student council privileges. It's good to be the queen. I believe we should be heading back now. Mustn't overexpose. Let's go. Midterms week and Harvest Festival and Halloween. The traitor, if there is one, is randomly selected in each new game. It will not always be the same person. Well, let's save. Students have been showing up to class dizzy and disoriented, and behaving inappropriately and even falling asleep at their desks. Teachers suspect drugs or alcohol. Investigate students Chanel, Ursula, and Ada. Camilla, daughter of an aristocrat, is in danger of failing her physics class. This must be prevented. On drugs? The questions for on drugs is crazy. Okay, Vaughn, what do I want you to do? Vaughn, question Ursula. Althea, question Janelle. Thias, question Ada. Or stalk Ada. Let's go. One karma. Ooh, okay. Not great. And don't find anything. I can't believe anyone here would get involved with drugs. Okay, interesting. I don't even know what drugs look like. Ada meeting with Janelle. Okay. Rowan, I want you to search Janelle's room. Oh, wow. Okay. %85 win chance. What if I make that a 100% win chance? God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm actually really annoyed with my fucking... with this game right now. Well, okay, at least we got this. Hi, Elsa, I brought you something. What's in the box? See, it's my birthday today. So mommy sent me a care package. I thought it'd be nice to share it with the rest of student council. Happy birthday. Thanks. I'll let you get back to work. Bye-bye. Okay. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. My karma's in the toilet right now. This sucks. Janelle cracks under pressure and promises that in the future any hidden surprises will be turned over. We get 2 karma back. Good. Stop paying into the... Oh, geez. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm actually so fucking annoyed with this. So we found her notes. But, like, now what? Do we, like, question her again, then? I guess? Like, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here. Sure, why the fuck not? This is what I mean, is like, there's some things about this that I don't actually know what it wants me to do here. We found her notes, but what does that prove? What does that do for us? Our karma is in the fucking shitter right now. Well, we're out of time. It doesn't matter. We're out of time. It's Friday. We're going to fail this one too. Unless it goes for more than a week. Okay. I'm going to BRB because Twitch is going to run ads again because it looks like apparently I didn't fail that mission. I can't tell when missions end. I will be right back. We back. All right. Let's go on another date with Mallory. Let's go to the planetarium. There's a planetarium on campus? Oh, you mean at the Science Museum? Sure, I'd be happy to go with you. You head to the Science Museum where you bypass the super high-definition movie displays to walk onto the largely empty planetarium. The seats are large and comfortable, and it's not at all difficult to find two of them together. You lean back and wait. Eventually, a program unfolds detailing the origins of life on Earth and how plants and animals developed over time. Happy birthday, Soul Sab! Sab, hello. So good to see you, Sabby. Happy birthday to you, too. How are you? At a guess, the narrator for this film was an older British gentleman, and you smile at the few words that sound quite odd in his accent. After the show, Mallory skips along beside you. That was pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it was fun. Mallory laughs. You sound so serious when you say that. Doing good, just got back from board games? How were board games? I am doing really, really well. I'm just in PJ's playing this game that Mara recommended. It is a lesbian mystery game, and I am bad at the mystery part of it. I'm good at lesbian. I'm bad at mystery. Well, dignified, I guess. Come on. You can make a silly face, can't you? Watch me. But good at lesbian? Let's go. Sab, I'm so good at lesbian. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck it. I'll make a silly face. Why not? Mallory giggles. I knew you could do it. Anyway, we better get back to school. Board games were good. We played Jamaica Challengers and Feed the Kraken. I'm not familiar with Challengers. I'm familiar with Feed the Kraken. Thanks for the trip. Let's also continue to go on dates with Tyus, just because she's such a bitch. You want to go to a movie? A movie? I guess we could. I'll just get my purse, then we can go. Posters of various films, marquee showtimes. You pick a film, I'll get the snacks. No popcorn, it gets grease all over your fingers. Maybe candy if you see something nice. Cool. What movie are you gonna take us to? You settle in to watch a movie about a young woman attempting to win the interest of a rich businessman's son through her talents in ballroom dance. Of course, there's a big misunderstanding, and they part with tears and anger, requiring an even larger scheme to get them back together. The happy ending comes with a dance number that seems to incorporate the entire city. Ty rolls her head around on her shoulders, stretching her neck. That was fun. I mean, it was predictable, almost cliche in elements, but those elements were well put together. Too bad it wasn't a musical. It's even more of a show if everyone's singing too. Can you sing? No. I'm the audience, not the performer. So anyway, thanks for the trip. Ta. I haven't seen Challengers myself, actually. When the two total numbers on a skill are within 10 points of each other, the result might be a success or a failure, but you won't be told which. It's too close to call. Ah. Aaliyah will be representing St. Claudines at the city-wide writing competition. Her performance will reflect on the skill. Make sure she's up for the challenge. Okay. A large number of Latin students all got the exact same grade on their recent test. Is someone cheating? Oh, geez. Oh, that's right. On October 14th. So this one needs this one. Okay. So let's see if we can convince Bernice to help out here. We'll try that. We'll have Vaughn have questioning with Aaliyah, make sure she's doing okay. Oh my god, there's so much shit we can do here. Let's search the Latin room. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Hang on. Are any of these rooms gonna be easy? Lucinda's is particularly tough. We need to get a lot of information here, so let's just go with this. Actually, hang on. We're gonna question, but we're also going to yeah, okay, let's not use any items till we know what's going on here. Nice. Okay, I'll offer to study with Camilla. Great, that'll help. Everyone's watching me, and I know they're just waiting for me to screw up. I hear them laughing. You may now persuade. Okay, persuasion is good. Nice. We'll take that 20. You find a crumbled sheet of paper containing a set of test answers. It's a cheat sheet. Alright, don't like to talk about my grades. Too close to call. We don't know if that was a success or a fail. Ooh. Ooh. Incredibly high stealth on Roxy. We lost a lot of karma solving that one, but we solved it. Alright, Althea, I need you to persuade her to okay, I'm gonna let you just do that right now. So there is a crumpled up cheat sheet, we know that for a fact. What did Simone say? Refuse to talk about grades? Yeah, okay. Roxy was being particularly shitty. I forgot I'm up early to go collect stuff from IKEA. Problem because I slept for hours in the middle of the day today because I had a migraine. Oh no! Yeah, we're gonna have you search Roxy's room right now. Okay. Let's just do that. And Mallory, you're probably gonna get me some... Never mind, you can just rest then. She mutters, I think I can, but is that good enough? Okay, successful search of Roxy's room. You find Roxy's diary where she talks about how she's plotting to destroy her classmates by giving them enough rope to hang themselves. Ay, yo. I never do that well. I got lucky. Multiple 88s. Let's just do that. Oh, she's super observant. All right, what do we do with her? I'm worried that if we bully her, she's gonna just give up. I feel like we might have to. Try questioning her again. I mean, I could. Does that actually do? Yuki, hi, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Does questioning them multiple times actually open up different avenues? Because it so far doesn't feel like it does. And we're low on time here, is my problem. Yeah, I guess so. Again, Mara, the game doesn't make that clear, which I find very frustrating. Is this a detective game? It is a detective game in an all-girls school. It is very gay and very bitchy / positive. Yeah, okay. It's the same shit again. Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Like, what? I mean, it does. Okay. So far, when I've done the same thing twice, nothing different has happened. So I have no reason to persuade her again, because it's just going to be a waste of a day. And if that's the mechanics of this game, then I'm actually upset with this game right now. And then again, it's like, okay, you can do this thing now. I just did this thing. I rolled it perfectly, and all it did was make me lose karma. Like, I genuinely don't understand what this game wants from me. We found the cheat sheet. Everyone else either refused to talk about their grades, or we got Roxy, we got the 91. We searched the room. We found the diary of breaking, two people got the same grade. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm going to actually lose my fucking mind. What the fuck does this game want from me? That was a little weird. Half of these have been weird, Mara. Half of these have made no sense. I'm sorry. All this is doing is tanking my karma for me doing what the game is telling me to do. And if that's not what the game is telling me to do, it's doing a bad job of telling me otherwise. Great, cool, whatever. There's also the option of just ignoring certain cases if you feel like you don't want to risk your karma and take the reputation hit. But then that's like choosing to not play the game. This is generally why I don't enjoy puzzle games like this, because the moon logic doesn't make any sense to me. You mean we get to perform for an audience? Cool, yeah, let's do it. Is it singing or poetry or comedy or all of the above? Can you sing? Anyone can sing. The question is, are you any good at it? Which I'm not. I'll do karaoke if you want, but if this is supposed to be proper singing, they might bang the gong. I don't think it's a music show. Okay, I've got a great idea. I know just what to do. Let me get my notebook, okay? This will be fun. Alright, this part's the same. She matches up and starts reading a story out of her notebook. It involves a girl going for an errand and being joined by a motley assortment of individuals, one after another. Every time someone is added to the group, Mallory reads off the whole list again, getting more and more tangled up with each repetition. A boy boiling blubbles, a turkey eating bees, a donkey riding a steamroller. She finally concludes the story with, "And just look what followed me home." The audience laughs gently and applauds. Mallory skips back to her table to collect her milk and cookies. How'd I do? It was funny. Exactly. She sits in her chair swinging her feet. Thanks for taking me out. This was fun. I wish my friends could have been here to see it. My other friends, I mean. They'd fit in here. I could almost see Brit. She cuts herself off. But they're not here, and you are. I'm really glad you are, and this was really nice of you. Should probably go back, huh? Let's go on a picnic. You want me to sit on the grass? I do have a picnic blanket. Is it clean? Do you know which side is up? Oh, fine. I suppose I can sit with you for a while. Let's do a secluded location again. What are you hiding back here for? I had to look all over the place. She sits neatly, her skirt arranged around her so that none of the fabric will touch the grass. Well, what's for lunch? Sandwich making the salad from the grocery store. Let me see. Where are the olives? Where's the dessert? She takes dainty little bites, ever dropping a morsel or smearing her makeup. My God. Are you staring at me? Of course. I'm pretty as a picture, as usual. Did you have any artistic accomplishments, Elsa? Perhaps you're thinking of drawing something? Would you like to model for me? That would depend on what you had in mind and whether you're any good. I wouldn't want to lend my likeness to an inferior work of art. My God. She tips her head back, exposing her neck as she looks up at the clouds. Should have brought a sketchbook. Actually, I finished eating, so I think I'll go draw. I'm sure it was nice seeing me, wasn't it? Ta, what a bitch. She's such a bitch. Okay. General meeting. Hurry up already. Some of us have things to do. Yes, we're all here. What do you need? The Harvest Festival is next week. Midterms are this week. We have a problem within the council. What? What sort of problem? One of you is... I'm just gonna fucking say it. One of you is a traitor. Everyone looks around. Or do Mallory and Althea look slightly guilty? What are you talking about? Keeping you on your toes. That was a joke? You're gonna develop a sense of humor. Be careful not to give the freshmen heart attacks. I assume you actually wanted to talk about midterms? Does the student council get extra assistance on test? More the opposite. Council members are supposed to set a shining example. We can't afford to fail. So even if we had to take time off from other responsibilities, we must be sure to study. It would be terrible to lose a member right before the Harvest Festival. If we get bad grades, we get kicked out, and you lose your chance at being named a Queen of the Harvest. All right, another secret society. And another case of missing, okay. Oh, shit. That's a problem. I don't even know what to do with this fucking problem. Everybody is stressed out because of the exams, I guess. Well. Too close to call again. It was nothing? It was... This game is gonna give me a fucking coronary. Ugh. Too close to call again. Oh my god. Sonia is carrying books for her. Okay, so we can question, harass, and stalk Catherine. Big success. Doesn't know anything about it. Question for you. What do you think about Pokemon X and Y being inspired by human life? Zygarde represents cells. Yeah, I mean, that was like a big thing about that gen, was that it was definitely like talking about this. Because you also have the guy who's practically immortal, who like lives for like 1,000 years or something like that, if I'm remembering correctly. I think that was definitely one of the elements of the game for sure. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Symposia, exactly. Geraldine and Eldred were not looking forward to that lesson. I think they also represent chromosomes. No, I think it does. I think that is a big point of it, too. Like, you kind of get into the DNA of it all. I agree. I do agree. Have we questioned Catherine? Zygarde, 10% of newborn, 50% Tanger, 100% adult. Yeah, no, 100%. Okay, now we can search Catherine's room. Cool. Oh, Mallory's busy. Okay, I guess I can't get her loyalty any higher. Sorry for these thoughts. No, Symposia, it's fine. It's definitely something I've thought about before, too. Alright, then in that case, let's go on another date with Thias. Go to the planetarium. A what? You mean at the Science Museum? Why would I want to take a science class on a weekend? Do you have other plans? Fine, I'll escort you to this important school function. No, don't say anything. It's an important school function. A student council requirement. I had no choice, right? Right. Fine, let's go. Okay, yeah, we did this part. Thias insists on visiting the gift shop after the show, but I skipped the building without buying anything. Did you see that Drek in the jewelry case? They might as well be wrapping wires around baseballs and hanging them on their necks. No style whatsoever. I think the prettiest thing in the whole place was a water bottle. So glad to see you. I'm glad to see you too, Symposia. I hope you're doing well. Not yourself? Well, naturally, but I, of course, am not for sale. She yawns grandiosely, shaking out her hair behind her, and a number of museum patrons pause to take in the sight. I think we wasted enough time here, don't you? Let's return to the company of our own kind. I do? It is wonderful to see you again. Want to go to a movie? Of course, I mean, I'm not too busy. I'd be happy to accompany you. Alright, you pick a film, I'll get the snacks. Understood, Captain. Oh, and if you please, plain popcorn, not buttered. You settle in to watch an animated adventure movie. Oh, she also wants to watch the Dragon movie. I have to go now. I'm sleepy as fuck. It's almost 2 a.m. Please get some good sleep, Symposia. I appreciate you popping in. After a pause to the restroom, Vaughn follows you outside. Oh, that was quite cute, actually. What about you? Underdog rises to power. I approve. Not quite a classic hero's journey, but the principle remains. There's always room in the world for more heroes. We better see about getting back now. On Sunday evening, someone knocks on your door. Elsa, I need to talk to you about something. Come into my bedroom. What? Ha, I just remembered I have something else I have to do. She hurries away. I think I fucked up. No! That makes me want to reload. That makes me want to reload. You may have indeed fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even trying to do that from a sexy position. I figured she would want to talk to... I figured she wanted to talk somewhere where no one was going to hear us for sure. That was my logic on that. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to reload on that. Because that was my actual logic on that. Yeah, we'll barrel through that week really quick again. Can view autosaves too? Oh, that's a good point. No, 24th is after I made that bad decision. I do have to load the week. Yeah, I do have to run the week again. That's fine. I'm going to do it quickly. All right, let me just do this real quick. Wing, hello. Wing, how are you doing? You're good? You're writing? Hell yeah. Want to crack open Liza P? I've heard good things about Liza P. I've heard really good things about Liza P. %50 off? Ooh, that's good to know. That's really good to know. I'll keep an eye on that. Several small expensive gifts from Sonia to Catherine. Interesting. Let's get the two of you talking to Catherine about this new information. Waiting for a deal in the DLC because the demo supposedly has easier modes. Oh, okay. I did not know that, actually. It's very Souls-like. I love a Souls-like, but that is... I can definitely understand how that could be frustrating. Do we harass her again? Now that we have the gift stuff? Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, playing Jedi Fallen Order to get better at other ones is so valid. Okay, cool. Cool, great. All right, let's do this. I need to talk to you about something. Should we go to my office? Shall we go for a walk? What? No, no, no. I mean, that's so formal, and how about we go outside? Okay, let's go outside. You head out onto the grounds, far away from other ears. I guess there's not really an easy way to do this, so I just better explain. I didn't want to come to this school. It was my parents' idea. They wanted to make me more ladylike. I figured everyone here would be snooty and horrible. And that's why well... Mom and Dad used all their money to send me here because it was supposed to be such a great school, right? So if it wasn't such a great school anymore, they'd get mad and take me home. That's what I thought. That's why I agreed to help screw up the school's reputation.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
I knew she was the saboteur. Wing, thank you for hanging. Enjoy your lurk. Agree to help whom? I don't know. We only ever talked over email. I didn't really care who they were, so I didn't ask. Anyway, I wasn't sure what to make of this place at first. It was all strange. I appreciate you so much. Big love to you. Especially the student council, the way you guys, I mean, we spy on everybody. I started thinking it was for the best if I did bring out all the scandals. Well, then I spent some time with you. This school means a lot to you, doesn't it? That's why you're confessing? Kind of? I don't really understand you, but you're not a bad person. You don't deserve to take the blame for things I did. I was only thinking about what I wanted, not what it would do to other people. That's not right. It was selfish. I'm sorry. What happens now? What do you mean? I mean, am I going to keep making trouble for you? No. I don't always agree with your decisions, but it's your job, so I'll do what you say. Sorry if I made this all sound too dramatic. I just really wanted to get it over with without getting interrupted. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Does that mean she'll actually... Will she actually win things now? Great. Okay, Elsa, I'm here. What did you... Miss Talmadge? Good morning, girls. I'm glad to see you all arrived on time. We have a serious issue to discuss today. As I'm sure you're aware, this has been a challenging year for St. Cloud Irons, especially with the student council. There's a reason for that. One of you is a disgrace. The floor is yours, Elsa. The traitor has already been dealt with. Someone gasps, but you can't tell who. What do you mean, dealt with? She confessed. She won't do it again. That is not sufficient to deal with the situation. The mole in your ranks is only part of the problem. Who hired the traitor and what was their purpose? Without that information, the school is still at risk. If you believe you can extract that information, I will leave it to you. We have more pleasant business to conduct today. This weekend, St. Cloud Irons will be hosting the annual Harvest Festival, ruled over by the Queens of Summer and Winter. Elsa, have you chosen a partner to stand beside you as your fellow queen? Yeah, let's bring Queen Bitch. Excellent. I'll see you both later for your costume adjustments. Now you all better get on with your schoolwork. After that, the others leave the room quickly and silently. Only Thias remains. Well, I see you made the only proper choice. My presence on stage will make even you look good. Is that why you chose me? Controlling you makes me look strong. Wow. I enjoy your company, you bitch. Huh. You're not so bad yourself. Well, ta-ta for now. I will be right back, y'all. I will be right back, and then we will do this week. let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. All right, new case. Rumors indicate that there may be a gambling ring at work in the school. Check out the history room for evidence. Well-known best friends Patty and Doris have been conspicuously avoiding each other. Make sure that nothing is dramatically wrong. Gambling, it's your favorite. Yeah, can you please question Alice for me here? All right, Mallory. I'm gonna have you question Sky. Rowan. I'm gonna have you stake out history. Maybe I am a member of a secret group, but it's a secret. Okay, in this situation, that's just a really high stealth. You've acquired alcohol for tomorrow? Hell yeah, Saren. This one I don't think is on Mallory. That is an obnoxiously high stealth. Her other stats are good. Ooh. We caught everybody. Checklist unlocked. Win a trader's loyalty. Mallory stopped by the office to provide the email she used to communicate with her anonymous contacts. Whoever they are, they seem to be interested in the Harvest Festival this weekend. Can they be lured into a fake meeting? Oh boy. Mislead. Ooh. Mallory, you're particularly good at this. So I'm actually going to have you do this. Great. I don't actually know if I can do anything else with this one. I know what's going on, but they won't break. I can't, like... I've done everything I can do here, I think. I have no stealth 2 stack on it. I kind of just have to run it and hope for the best. We have Rowan help out, I guess. Um, no, that's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna question to get stats. We're gonna question to get stats. And you're gonna rest this week on this one. Cool. All right. Just a bit of fun. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Before we detain them, Iva owes money to Letitia. I think Patty is jealous of him spending time with other people. Fascinating. Okay, so what did we get from that? Alright, owes money to Letitia. I feel like Letitia is who we need to detain. Get some answers there. Althea needs to rest. Let's gamble. All right. Hello, Dawn. Sedative. The end of October, the city gathers around St. Cloudines for the annual Harvest Festival. All these people hope their daughters earn admission or greeting the students they rarely see. Those who appreciate organic foods, handcrafts, free entertainment. The main stage hosts a small number of performances throughout the day, but the unmissable event is a tribute to the Queens of the Seasons, you and your partner. The two of you have little more than an hour yet before you are required to report for your duties. Think there's anything worth seeing? Hope they brought their best for their queen. Ah, queens. Anyway, did you want to look at something? What the fuck does she want? What would she actually be interested in seeing? Craft booths. It's worth a look, although I doubt they'd bring anything really interesting to this venue. You know better than anyone about how the board feels about inappropriate artwork. Well, come on. You wander past booths displaying little clay dragons, batik-dyed wall hangings, knitted hats, and paintings of seascapes. Your eye is drawn to a display of jewelry. Face painting should be like, not my face. It's true. Crystal loop pendant. What's this supposed to be? An infinity symbol. Well, it's interesting. I mean, well, we tried. We report backstage and are helped into your costumes. The themes from the summer and winter, harvest, and renewal remain the same from year to year, but the specific costumes are tailored to each royal pair. There will never be another exactly like you. Your golden decorations are slowly warmed by the heat of your skin, looking rich and solid in contrast to your partner's wispy veils. You can hear the announcers on the stage proclaiming your entrance. It's time. Well, at least we're hot as fuck. Elsa Gabrielle Jackson and Thais Eulalia Canelis. Now your job to stand and smile while the attendees present you their tributes. Students and other guests only bring flowers, but you'll be getting a pile of gifts from various stall holders. For this moment, you are the queens of all you survey. After the festival, your minions report on the outcome of the meeting with Mallory's mysterious contact. Strange woman arrived, looking furtive. She wore thick gloves and carried a lumpy duffel bag. However, she quickly sensed a trap and fled before your minions could question her. The only information they managed to obtain was her license plate number. Whatever her plans are, they are thwarted for now. Begin week. Freshman has been injured in a hazing ritual. Man, fuck this. We can search for her on the internet, defaced in the cafeteria. More moaning sounds. There were no other fucking paths to take on that one. I firmly believe that. Like, what the fuck was I supposed to do there? Honestly. Gives us a +10 to any action which targets a character. Fascinating. Have you inspect the cafeteria. Let's go over these again. Patty claimed Doris was ignoring her. Doris said Patty was jealous of her other friends. Thank you. My water was delivered to me. And persuade them to use Google Calendar. Yeah. Mallory, you can do the persuading here. Oh, no, I didn't. No. Just Mallory. We don't need both of you on that. Oof. Odds unknown. Okay, our guarding stats are pretty good. Yeah, that stealth roll sucks. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. How the fuck? Nothing new. I know the truth. Now that she has Dawn, Doris doesn't seem to care about me anymore. Envelope. Okay. Printer that ran this must be almost out of ink. November 4th, 5 p.m. Old Forest, come alone. Fascinating. How the fuck? Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Once again, this one again, there's nothing I can do here. There's no point in harassing Dawn. She didn't intend to monopolize Doris. She's not doing anything wrong. What am I gonna do? Fucking go and intimidate fucking Doris? For what? Okay. Well, yeah, but like all of these missions are also fucking impossible. Like these stats are insane. Like, I guess I do that. Did we already search the auditorium? Well, I guess we can search it, but I don't think it's gonna fucking do anything for us here. And we're gonna get caught. And if we get caught, then our fucking karma goes down. And we're doing a we're up against a 50 here. Sure, why not? And my inventory's full even though I've used 2 items, so I can't restock at the same time as using items. Jesus. Okay, well, great. I just want to have a talk with the game developer. I just want to talk to this fucking game dev. I'm actually getting fucking annoyed with this game. I'm sorry, Mara. I'm really trying to have an open mind. But these mechanics are actually driving me insane, Mara, and I don't like having this kind of reaction for something that you've specifically requested because it feels mean. But these numbers have been actually aggravating. Sword, welcome in. Like, I genuinely don't know what I've done wrong here. What game is this? It's called Black Closet. Drop the difficulty to easy and see if that helps. This game isn't supposed to be easy at all. Okay, but it's... Okay. I have a lot of thoughts and opinions about that. Well, it's... I think for me, the part that's frustrating me is that I am actively failing when the game stops giving me leads. Like, that's the part that's driving me actually batshit, is when I get a success, and the success tells me there's nothing, and I get successes in every possible logical check to do, but then that's still not enough to solve it, and then I just fail the mission. Or I will randomly invest too much time into a mission that has no recourse to it. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do right now. And I don't even feel like switching the difficulty helps me here. Because I don't have the stats to do anything, right? Like, my best person is Rowan for this. Searching didn't do anything. I have to stake out. But I have nobody who's good enough to stake out. Because Rowan has my best 2 stats for this. And they're not good enough. You hide yourself and watch quietly, but no one arrives. After a while, you search the area, but the only clue you find is another black card stable against the bark of a tree. What's going on? Among the many gifts received as part of the harvest tributes was a pair of free tickets to a traveling carnival. This is the last week they'll be in town. As it is only appropriate to share them with your fellow queen, you find yourself standing at Thais' door. Oh, Elsa, what do you want? Carnival tickets. Interested? What? Oh, the festival. Those carnival tickets. I saw them in the tribute listing. I never forget what belongs to me. Us. Belongs to us. So if you'd like, I suppose we should go. Where the booths of the school harvest festival tended to the sedate and sophisticated, the little Candyland Carnival is a melange of flashing lights and hawking vendors. Thuds and shrieks of laughter advertise the nearby bumper cars while the Ferris wheel slowly turns overhead. Day sits at your side, cranes her head to take in the noise and the bustle of the carnival. Very lively. Is that a problem? No. It's a different atmosphere. Contrasts are necessary to enhance the appreciation of elements, like chiaroscuro. And here we don't have to worry about traitors and saboteurs among the patrons. That's right, isn't it? The school is safe now? I hope so. Don't say it like that. It sounds so weak. The school is safe because we're going to smack the powder out of anyone who tries to cross us. Got it? We're at a fair, right? Let's have some fun. She marches off towards the Ferris wheel, forcing you to hurry to keep up. You wait your turn in line for the ride and take your place in the seats and wait for the metal bar to lower and secure you in place. A few minutes later, you're lifted up into the air. Thais looks out to the view below with apparent satisfaction. All those people look like little dolls from here. You could sweep them aside with one hand. You called me a doll when I was little, Elsa. Do you remember? Your parents dressed you like one. You were adorable. I was pretty. Adorable is for ducklings, no teeth. I won my first beauty contest before I could walk. I was the most beautiful baby. My mother mailed in my photograph on a whim. I still have it framed in my bedroom. When I was old enough to understand what a pageant was, I wanted to compete again. Prize money meant nothing to us, of course. It was the clothes and the attention that I wanted. My sister said that when she and her friends, like you, were at the house, I would keep coming into the room in different dresses and parade around. Then Althea would make everyone applaud for me. I don't remember all of it, but it sounds like something I would do. But when I started school, that all stopped. You didn't like pageants anymore? You didn't have time for pageants anymore? You're allowed to take a certain time away from school for competitions with a national aspect. Nikki used to, for skating. So I would have been limited to only a few pageants if my parents hadn't thought my education more important. But that wasn't the part that mattered. It was how people treated me. Grown-ups loved me. Strangers would stop in stores to tell my parents what a beautiful child I was. But kids at school, kids my own age, they're sheep, all of them. They would run back and forth and never think about anything. They hated me for being pretty until Althea said I was hers and no one was allowed to touch me. Then they were jealous of me for having such a wonderful sister. Then a few years later, everyone wanted to talk about makeup and clothes again, and they'd make fun of me for that in kindergarten. Then all of a sudden, they all wanted to be my friends so I could make them prettier. Didn't you want to be popular? Ride's almost over. Don't miss it. Once you disembark from the Ferris wheel, Thais immediately sets off in search of another attraction. She insists that you must absolutely try the chocolate-dipped Belgian waffles, and then weaves through all the souvenir stalls to issue stinging indictments of their quality. After that, a round on the spinning teacups. Finally, she pauses in her rush from one place to another and looks back at you. Was there anything that you wanted to see? The fortune teller. You don't believe in that stuff, do you? It's nice to be flattered. Well, yes, but they probably tell everyone the same story about being rich and beautiful and destined for greatness, whereas for us, it's actually true. Chocolate-dipped Belgian waffles? Yeah. She sighs dramatically. If it's what you want, let's go, but I'm picking what we do next. You spend the rest of the day at the carnival together. Well past your curfew on Sunday night, you hear something tapping at your window. A scrap of paper is taped to the glass, fluttering in the chill night breeze. Opportunity knocks. Old Forest, come now or be left behind. And beneath it, a black card with that telltale carmine streak. You can just glimpse the dark outline of a figure slinking towards across the grounds towards the forest. There's no time to rouse your minions. If you don't follow now, whoever that is will get away. Let's do it. Your shoes meet fallen leaves, not with a crunch, but a squelch, rain rising from its grave to drag you under. Your white clothing shines like a signal flare in the moonlight. Your summoner should have no difficulty spotting your approach. Woman in mask. Elsa Jackson, you've been tapped. Tapped for what? Membership. We wish you to join our ranks. The Red Mask Society is a sisterhood made up of those who are clever and powerful. We position ourselves so that we may help one another. We can ease your matriculation and university of choice to ensure the advancement of your career. We can be of great use to you if you are of use to us. What does a secret cabal need with a high school student? An intelligent and ruthless high school student with the potential for greatness. You've passed the first test. If you complete your induction, you will have you'll access to far more than a handful of student minions. Our members are placed in corporations and governments around the world, but their identities and my own must remain secret until you've earned your rank. What do you want me to do? Simple task, well within your power as a student council president. She tosses a thick envelope onto the ground between you two. This is your assignment. Complete it and you'll be rewarded. Fail and you'll be punished. Well, are we going to go evil? We might. Ginger, Deirdre, and Yvonne. The Red Mask Society demands that Carrie be convinced to drop out of St. Claudine's by November 25th. It should look like it was her idea and not your doing. Begin by separating her from her friends, Alexia, Ruthie, and Lily. Oh my god. Nastiness. I'm kind of tempted to do it because I'm failing at fucking doing this legitimately anyway. Too close to call. Too close to call. Bed doesn't look slept in. All right. Stalk Deirdre. Fuck it. Let's just go full toxicity. I don't give a shit. All right, search garden stakeout north hallway. Let's do it. Alexia has been neutralized. All right. Great. All right, Yvonne's sneaking out. We got some white gloves, good. Mislead Carrie, that's so nasty. That's so mean. We're gonna do it, but that's so mean. Mallory, proceed to be horrible. Great. Is that why they've all abandoned me? They hate me? Well. There we go. School loses one reputation. You're teaching Mallory exactly what it needs to succeed in an elite all-girls school. You well done. Yeah, rough. Rough. All right, let's look at the logs here. Yvonne, we need to... Oh, no, hang on. Deirdre was doing something in the north hallway. Well, let's harass Deirdre. I swear I never touched drugs. That's not why I'm sleepy. Then she runs away. We can detain her now. All right. We're going to take another quick break here, and then we'll see Thais standing in the hall nearby. See y'all in a second. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's go on another date with Thais. When you come out of your room for lunch on Saturday, you find Thais standing in the hall nearby. Oh, hello. Were you looking for me? No, I just happened to be here. I'll be going. The temptation. Wait, have you ever heard of the Red Mask Society? Fuck it. The what? Clandestine political sorority. Well, it's about time more sororities took a hand, but shouldn't it have a Greek name then? I've never heard of any group called the Red Mask. Are they important? It's just a rumor. So why are you asking me? Whatever, I'm going to lunch. Ta. Well, whatever. No more girls are turning up to class without sleeves. The problem must be resolved. Sure. Someone set off the smoke alarm in the lower toilets. Improved resources are now available in the supply closet. Okay. Well, I'll take that. Vaughn, you can go get supplies. Nothing suspicious happens. Ooh, baseball bat and a magnifier. Find 2 items, can only bring 1. We're gonna bring the magnifier. Guess if I'd been smart, I could have put those points on Rowan, but whatever. I'm dumb. And mystery solved. Nope. Thanksgiving is okay. School property has been defaced to the east hallway. All right, let's let. Okay. Let's have you inspect. Intentionally cryptic or meaningless. Let's have you stake it out. And then let's go supply closet. Mallory. Nothing happens. Hi, Elsa. Why do they keep doing this to me? Who's doing something to you? Everybody. My sister's stupid fan club, my old so-called friends. Do I look like I'm Althea's relationship agent or something? Marissa, who's a junior, comes to me with this big box wrapped in white and silver paper, says it's a present, but not a present for me, it's for Althea. She wants me to deliver it to my sister because she's shy. So I threw it out the window. Can't believe anyone is that stupid. In 7th grade, I posted Megan's love letter to Althea up for the whole class to laugh at. She was my best friend at the time. What do they expect is going to happen after going after me? Oh my god. Unlike Althea needs my approval before she picks up yet another girlfriend. They know Althea cares about you more than them. No, she doesn't. Maybe she does. Maybe you're right, but that just means they're jealous of me, but not because of me, because of her. I hate that. So, you know, I just thought I should warn you in case Marissa complains. I didn't do anything wrong. She had it coming. Would you like to share tea again sometime? The other freshmen don't appreciate a sophisticated table. That would be nice. Right. Well, ta. Okay. Let's give you a writing prop just because I need to keep using these devices right now. Even though you're probably just going to pass this with flying colors. Good luck doing your aim. Sleep. Sleep well, Kai. I'm gonna fail, but I just want to get items out of my inventory here. Rash of strange messages seem to have come to an end. Thanksgiving feast will be held in the cafeteria. Requested the day off for Thanksgiving? That's fine. have you guard. I'm gonna have you supply closet. We'll do disguise again. We're gonna go training room here. And supply closet here. Holly and Nevea came with recently injuries, okay? They're both scuffed. Alright, question. Question. Closet. Nevia got what's coming to her, that's all. Did Holly put you up to this? Leave me alone. Vaughn has requested a meeting. Captain. Hate to bring this up because, of course, it's your prerogative, but you've been spending a lot of time with Thais in public lately. Do you have a problem with that? I only have a problem for me if it's a problem for you. Considering the number of people who bear a grudge against her, it's possible that it might affect the way that other students view the council. Might also be easier for Thais if you don't, She's only a freshman, and she's not known for being emotionally mature. She could get overly attached. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong, but I'm sure you're not, but it's my job to warn you of approaching hazards, Captain. After all, we're supposed to be preventing scandals here, not causing them. Noted. Still gonna do it. Angry at each other. Stalk. And you stalk. Oh, you've got much better observation. Okay, never mind. We're gonna harass instead. Alright, no luck. Fine. Holly and I had a stupid fight and she won. Are you happy? But next time she'll get hers. Okay. Okay, let's do a persuade here because that will run smoothly. We're gonna detention here. we're gonna supply closet here. And Mallory, you're going to use this animal decoy to inspect for no reason. Just I need to get rid of the item. I'm willing to apologize, but only if she is too. Promises to never fight again. Got it. All right. More training for Rowan. A lemon or a lemon? We might as well try. And Mallory, go one more attempt in the supply closet here. Fucking finally. Burn the house down with the lemons, it's true. Terry Smith, here's her phone number. Records office, school library, and mislead using the telephone. Classes end, New Year's. Okay. Begin week. We suspect something inappropriate is being forwarded around the class on cell phones. But teachers have been able to find out what it is. There's a scandal brewing. Investigate students Denise, Devin, and Nicole. Okay. Well, let's start here. Question. I don't know if I want to just call like that. Let's do it. Oh, have you seen that forward too? Pretty funny, isn't it? Whatever this message is, this girl definitely knows about it. Can search her room. Yeah, somebody forwarded me something naughty, but I deleted it. Okay. Look for any mention of Terry Smith. Did not find any clues. God damn it. Go to the council room and search for some extra papers, but as you approach the door, you realize the room is already occupied. Theus is gesticulating with a felt-tip pen, occasionally jabbing at it in Mallory's direction. Sparkly magic triangle on your panties? What? Or is it just the little orphan Annie look everyone goes for? Your son may come out tomorrow, but I won't. Despite the pen waving near her eyes, Mallory doesn't flinch. Okay, maybe next time. Mallory dimples at you and then heads out into the corridor. Ugh, that girl is so narring. What did she do? Came after me being all sickly sweet, trying to invite me to some kind of party when it was patently obvious she didn't want me to come and was just being polite. That ditzy little new girl look has most of the class thinking she's so cute, but she's faker than zirconia. Well, I was looking for a pen and I found one, so I'll see you later. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Who's my best person for misleading? That would be Mallory. So I'm gonna have you do that. I'm gonna get you... I'm just gonna do that. Rowan, I'm gonna have you inspect the library. Vaughn, I'm gonna have you deal with the supply closet. Never mind, you can't. Okay, well, let's do that. So far, I like Vaughn. I'm really appreciating... Yeah, Vaughn is fantastic. I've just decided to be toxic. You call Terry Smith and pretend to be a telephone survey. When you subtly mention St. Claudine, she goes off on a rant on what a terrible school it is. Fine, you can look at my phone. It's not a big deal. Sheesh. It's a list of dirty jokes. Somewhat inappropriate for elegant young ladies, but not a scandal. Good. Great. Okay, so we do need you. Damn it. Okay. So what do we need for this again? It's yeah. Okay, cool. Training again. We are min-maxing Rowan, the hardest one could ever min-max a min-max. Bring everyone. It doesn't work. Lemons for if you get a paper cut. True. Alright, successful stealth. Finally. Maribel Smith being expelled from misconduct 2 years ago. Ooh. And we will take the white gloves. Now that the recent troubles can be tracked down to a disgruntled parent, the school officials can handle the case from here. A special assembly is called to recognize the student council's efforts. Council gains 25 karma. Thank you. Thank you. Well. Let's make my toxic girlfriend even more toxic. Well-known best friends Valerie and Claudette have been conspicuously avoiding each other. Make sure nothing is dramatically wrong. Oh, whoops. It accidentally changed my... I accidentally changed my mission because I used the scroll wheel. Whoopsies. Alright, quietly search auditorium. Ribboned garter lying discarded in the corner. Alright, now we're going to stake it out. And you're gonna wear some white gloves to be even sneakier. And while we're at it, you are getting some shit out of the supply closet. Hide and wait, but nothing happens. We'll take a sedative. We'll just do that. You can get something out of the supply closet for me. Alright, envelope is addressed to me. You recognize the sender immediately. It's stamped with the seal of your top choice university, the one which you applied for early decision, but the envelope is far too thin. You open the envelope and remove the letter. Your application has been deferred. Not denied. You still have a chance, but you haven't been accepted either. You're being thrown back into the pool with every other high school hopeful. You are an outstanding student at a highly selective school, taking on a position of authority. You should have been an easy admission, shouldn't you? But at the beginning of the year, Miss Talmadge said if you didn't keep the council running smoothly all year, you'd never get into a good school. Could she really be affecting your chances? Wow, what a bitch. Stray ribboned garter was found. Okay. We're gonna search it again. Actually, we're going to do another stakeout real quick, and then we will search it again. No, fuck it. We're searching. Let's just search. Not a change of heart from the University Admissions Department nor even a black card. This time the envelope contains nothing but a short note. When you wish to advance among your sisters, tape our card to your window at night to receive further instructions. Another nocturnal rendezvous, but this one at a time of your choosing. This could be for your one and only chance to lay a trap for the mysterious Red Mask Society. However, there's no way to predict what dangers and how many challenges you and your minions may face by crossing them. It could be safer to ignore them entirely, or perhaps if you do their bidding, you'll be rewarded. If their promises are true, then becoming a full member could change that deferral into an acceptance. Interesting. Do we dive in deeper or do we set the trap? Bring the whole party and set a trap. Still nothing happening. The words of the rejection letter are still on your mind. It may not be a deferral letter rather than a denial, but at the moment there's not much practical difference. It might be pleasant to talk to someone, however, you recall Vaughn's warning about spending too much time with Thais. Let's visit Vaughn. Captain, it's nice to see you. Will you come for a walk? You and Vaughn walk out of the school grounds. Captain, was there something on your mind? I applied for early decision. Oh, have you gotten your acceptance letter? I was deferred. Really? I can't imagine. I'm sorry, but if they didn't take you, how is anyone supposed to get in? This is supposed to be a good school. I suspect Miss Talmadge is holding my recommendations hostage. What? I'm sure you must have misunderstood. She's a teacher. St. Cloudines would never allow that. Maybe something went wrong. Maybe she missed the deadline or the mail was delayed. I'm sure the school can send a letter to explain. You should talk to her. It's all right. I really should be getting back to my room. Christmas tableau. Seniors of good standing who have attended the same school for at least 10 years, seniors such as yourself, are costume imposed in imitation of famous paintings, the Adoration of the Magi, and so on. Each tableau must hold its position behind a translucent fabric mesh while hymns celebrating that painting's subject are sung. There's only one angel in the Annunciation and a handful of Marys chosen by the teachers as supposedly the most beautiful and pure of the seniors. This is fucked up. The rest must make do as Josephs or shepherds of the like. At least no one is reduced to playing the donkey in the manger. You have been cast as a wise king. Althea is a shepherd. At this close range, the costumes are cheap and ragged, and there's some question about how often in all the years they've ever been laundered. But to your majestic students in the pews watching and singing, you appear majestic. Someday this will all be theirs. This is the meaning of tradition. Wow, okay, so I'm definitely not liked by the school. This is exactly what I expect for a private school. This fucking sucks. Oh boy. We need to support the nervous students. I see. All right, we helped her. We helped her. We helped her. We helped her. We found people. We're gonna send the sisters out to have these conversations. You can be very nice. You will go to... No. Yeah, you will go to the supply closet. There we go. Done. Okay, great. Persuade. Persuade. We're gonna attempt to persuade. And we're gonna attempt to persuade. It's not gonna work, but we're gonna try. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. You are going to need... Oof, Trudy's gonna need a lot of help here. Okay. Mallory, you go after Marjorie. Oh no, hang on. Let's try that again. Mallory, Marjorie, just like that. Althea. Yeah. Can Theus do it? No. Okay, it has to be Marjorie. Cool. Althea, you take care of this. You check the supply closet. Let's do something reckless. And set a trap and see what the fuck happens. Wooden ruler. Hide yourself at night. Follow that woman. Okay, you quietly follow her to the old forest, heading to the edge of campus. Let's go. You follow the hooded figure through the forest, over the low wall at the edge of campus, and through the dark roads, empty traffic. Lights ahead indicate some business is still open. Night mists and plastic wrappers swirl under the streetlights. The parking lot appears deserted. There's no sign of the cloaked woman. Maybe the patrons of the bar saw her? Uh-oh. Oh my god, we just barely made it. You attempt to blend in and question the patron. Someone says a black cloak would help keep those pretty dresses clean. Richenda Brigman, I was in here with one earlier. The one running for mayor? The Red Mask Society requests that Rita be kept in detention until her spirit is broken. Succeeding in this task will mean being inducted as a full member of the Red Mask, but what excuse can you use to put her into detention? Since Brigman is campaigning for mayor, revealing her membership in the Red Mask Society would discredit her and damage the society's power. Subtle city gossip can help you find a reporter willing to expose such a conspiracy. Fascinating. Mallory can go be a gossip. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's try. Question. Oh my god. Oh wow, that's nasty. Holy shit. This is about my mother? Why would you care about that? The winter break at St. Cloudines runs for approximately 2 weeks, covering Christmas and New Year's. For most students, it's the first time they have seen their families since the summer holidays. The reunion is not always joyous. For seniors as yourself, the break is not much of a vacation. The final application deadline for most top universities falls at the end of the year. Form, essays, and fees must be completed and mailed. Much of the work has already been done. The standardized tests, the requests for letters of recommendation, and so on. The final stretch is only for polish, with the finishing touches where they will do the most good. After discussion with your family and St. Cloudines College Counselor, you chose to apply to 5 schools. Eli, cream of the Ivy League. Eustylus, a lesser Ivy, but still quite respectable. Leyland, prestigious California school enjoying the climate. Grendel College, a small Midwestern school focusing on your major subject. And Packard College, an elite all-female, historically black liberal arts school. Of these, your heart is most set on. Fucking elite liberal arts. Let's go. begin the week. Short week. Hi, Miss Talmadge. Good morning, Elsa. I trust you had a productive vacation. New school tables have been published, and St. Claudine's test results have once more boosted the school's reputation. However, that's not why I called you here. We have a new problem on our hands. Over the break, strange noises were heard emanating from, apparently, beneath the school. This caused a brief panic among some of the students who stayed over. I cannot give the student council official permission to investigate the steam tunnels, nor even tell you where the entrances are hidden. That information is restricted. However, the student body is known to seek out such secrets and pass them along. I'm sure a clever investigator could discover them. Those tunnels are dangerous. If some student club is carrying out activities down there, they could be seriously injured or trapped where help cannot reach them. And that would be a scandal. Oh my god, both of these options suck ass on this thing here. So the gossip route... I think we run that again. Oh my god. Alright, let's get this lemon out of our inventory here. Yeah, this combination, this fucking 97 that I have to beat is ridiculous. Someone's knocking at my door. Elsa, hi. Happy New Year and stuff. Like, I was just stopping by because, well, obviously, I got so many gifts for Christmas that I couldn't possibly use all of them, especially the ones that aren't my style, like this journal. She holds up a book wrapped in thick blue leather with a golden nibbed fountain pen. I'm not complaining. My parents have excellent taste. If I were into that sort of thing, I'm sure my mother's advice would be absolute top of the line. But it's just not me. It's too serious. So I thought rather than pile in a corner with my other belongings, I should see if you might appreciate it, since you're the most serious person I know. That's very thoughtful. Yes, it is, isn't it? Ta. Okay, girl. Okay. We might be really stuck here. Holy shit. Yvonne says, the student council stopped me and my friends from sneaking off campus. You shouldn't be sneaking off campus. Yeah, okay. Okay. Defaced on the patio. Althea arrived in my office. Hey. Look, I've got something to say, and you're probably not going to like it. The way things have been, I'm tired of it. Why does this sound like a breakup speech? I suppose it does. But it was the student council I meant. I'm tired of spending so much time running around on these little errands that never seem to end. I've already been accepted to Newcomb University. I don't need to earn brownie points here. We're seniors, Elsa. This is our last semester here. Our last chance to do anything. I don't want to waste it. I'm not saying I'm quitting. I'll still be here sometimes. I need more time for me. Besides, I'm sure you'll do fine without me. Wow. I was never really the one you depended on, was I? Your loyal followers, the ones you should be spending your time training, but that's not me. Wow. Cool. Great. I need shit. Loyalty 5 is fucking crazy. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna use these white gloves here on this stakeout just to fucking get us a little bit of extra oomph there. Okay, let's just do that. Don't know anything about those. Nothing happened. You obtain the private contact details for an investigator reporter looking for a big scoop. Okay, good. You were saying something the truth about them. Okay, but if you fail, they may act against you. Alright, Althea just took a fucking break on me. Great. Reporter, what can I do with you? Persuade. Oh, great. We're gonna do that. You're gonna gossip. You will 100% lose. It's 50-50. Vaughn, you're going to supply closet for me. No. 100% mystery. Supply closet, get supplies, please. Oh, great. Well, this is going to shit at warp speed. Cool. Great. Awesome. Fuck me. I didn't realize we'd only get one shot at that. Whatever. We're in this far now. Playing TKO and my slogan of I should texture got paired with a drawing of Sonic and a banana and it won. Good. Good. Runmaster side does not fuck around. Yeah, whatever. I'm in this far now that I'm just kind of barreling through it. I have been fucked by this game's RNG enough times. Can search Stella's room. Nothing special on my phone. Entrance to the steam tunnels in the chapel. Neat. Oh my god. Can't draw for shit, but it's so funny as fuck. Listen, there's always ways to win, right? There's always ways to win. Are you for real? What am I even supposed to do here? That is my best stealth and my best observational here. And it's a 100% lose. Like, what? Okay. Sure, why not? It's a black and white nude photo with the bits covered. Why would... Wait, isn't that Lucy's face? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Well, we just found somebody forwarding around fucking nudes of a student. All right, well. It sure is going. Great. Making it easier to avoid detection in the future. Good. You don't find anything. Last place you saw it was in your room. Okay. Question her. Do that. Supply closet. And go. Found it. Oh, she posed for it on purpose. We'll just do that. Welcome in, Vamp. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Question. Question. Supply closet. And what did you want to search here? Training room. Knowing you're streaming all day, I would have been here sooner. It's all good. We were playing Toxic Yuri School Mystery Game, the game. Soap rumors. Okay, so we're gonna go bing bang. Bing bang bang bong. You're in detention for posing inappropriate photos. Bullet tranquilizer and baseball bat, basically. Basically, yeah. It's a weird way to say Doki Doki Literature Club. If only it was Doki Doki Literature Club. Let's continue to min-max Rowan here. You're running that detention room like Guantanamo Bay, but because everyone has money, it's fine. Is it? Is it, though? Anna Marie. Oh, no, that was not what I meant to do. Jesus. Fuck it. You're gonna go searching. I don't care. You're gonna give us information. You're gonna go raid the supply closet again. And you're gonna get some rest. Alright, successfully stealthed. Couldn't find any clues. There we go. Let's see. We've got 1 week to do this. Good God. Debate on January 30th. Make sure nothing goes wrong. Someone is knocking at my door. Hello, Elsa. You know, we should probably put up the red lanterns. It's Year of the Dragon. We could have had fireworks. You don't have to be in China, do you? It's a perfectly good festival. I don't know, it's just a thought. I could suggest it next year. Maybe. It's not really why I'm here. Are you busy this weekend? It's the U.S. Figure Skating Championships. Senior event finals are this weekend. Not here, they're in California, but they will be on TV, so if I want to watch it live, I need to use the common room TV. Okay, I would win, of course. Yeah, let's do it. I will do it. Alright, let's do it. I'll see you later. Let's watch figure skating together. Like the art style reminds me of the covers of Trinity Blood. Yeah. Let's do this again. You're gonna supply closet run for me again. Actually, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're going to question Jasmine for me. You are gonna supply closet run for me. And then we're gonna stake it out together. Okay, successful stealth. Still can't find any fucking clues. We're gonna keep fucking trying. Actually, hang on. No, we're not. We're going to Where am I struggling? Is it on the actual cert? We're going to have to bump the observation again? Fuck it. Let's do it. Train again. Bump more observation. Let's go. Question her. Do that. Get me supplies, please. Go. Observation bump. Not sure Jasmine's up to handling the pressure. Don't find anything interesting. Clever disguise. Make sure the painting she's designed is appropriate. Okay, we can do that. You're gonna keep searching the tunnels. You are going to persuade like that. You are going to be questioned. And we're gonna bring some soap rumors for that as well. You are gonna search the room. And you are gonna continue getting us shit from the closet. God damn it. It's really supposed to be a surprise. Painting of a woman embraced by an octopus. It's completely inappropriate. Oh no! She's doing fucking tentacle porn. Persuade and detain. No, we're gonna detain. You may now explore the cavern, finally. Thank you for Salt Vault.
Fascinating.
Very fascinating indeed. We are going to continue to persuade here. This is going to explore. Rowan, you are going to rest. Do my best. It's really scary down here. Oh, we failed. Oh my god. When you arrive in the dormitory common room, Thais has already staked out her territory. Small tea set and a plate of puffy, colorful macarons hold the pride of place on the coffee table. Hi. Men in movies always have beer and chips while they're watching football. I thought this was the logical alternative. Okay, that's pretty cute. Someone has the entrance theme of Spock saying fascinating. I might have to have an entrance with Data saying fascinating. I mean, you could. I do believe that that is LMP's entrance theme. They were the prettiest thing in the bakery. Other than you. But I'm not for eating. Don't laugh. Sorry. Well, sit down. You take a seat on the couch and sip of the green tea Thais has provided. When does the show start? It's not a show, it's a sporting event. We've still got time. I suppose I could turn it on and mute the sound. Images snap into focus on the screen, actors miming the values of their hand wipes and artificial drinks. Thais doesn't seem interested in small talk, instead keeping her attention on the common room entrance. A pair of raucous girls barge into the room and freeze in mid-laugh when they see the two of you holding court by the television. They withdraw to a quiet corner to whisper to each other. Oh, here we go. It's starting. Look at Sandra's costume. Dark red must be her favorite color. I think every other dress she's worn has turned out that shade. That's extremely low cut. Modesty fabric. But at least I'm pretty sure it is. She's got a good skin tone match, but right there's a faint shadow, I think. With some skaters, the modesty panels are really obvious, and the spectators in the stands can probably see them. But it makes the color lines more dramatic. Look, there's no navel, right? So that has to be fabric. Probably. I love skating costumes. Not just the dresses, but the men too. There's so much variation, and people aren't afraid to try new things. The best tell a story with everything they're wearing. That is true. Because they're constantly in motion, the skirts and sleeves can be designed to billow dramatically in the breeze. It's so pretty. I wish I could dress like that. Do you want to be a figure skater? No, not really. I've had lessons, but only through basic skills. International level skating is not something you can simply do on a whim. It takes years of dedicated training. Now, she's going to start a program. One after another, the skaters parade across the ice, demonstrating their skills in leaps and twists. Thais occasionally comments on one skater or another, trying to explain the details of the sport to you. See, Adam hasn't been ranked in seniors before this year, so it'll be a big upset if he medals. Also, he has a quad toe, but he can't land a triple axel. Sure. Look how centered his spin is. She doesn't seem to require an answer to that. She's really fucking into it. She actually knows her shit too, which tells me the writer of this really, really is into skating. By the end of the night, the boy Thais was cheering for comes in second, but the rest of it is all running together a bit in your mind. Lagata, hello. How are you? Illy as well. Oh, someone's failing a class. We have to stop it. Stop her from failing. January 30th. What day is it today? Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm very zooted, but with that in mind, I'm very good. Oh! What were you up to today? Let's go zooted. That's fun. Feel like it's important enough to have a baseline interest in the things people you care about are interested enough to... Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I love it when people info dump at me. It's honestly one of my favorite things. I enjoy hearing people's info dumps. Work was very work, so I came home, had Taco Bell, and got a little blasted. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm sorry work sucked, but we do love a good Taco Bell. We do love a good Taco Bell. Get in there. Oh my god. Why is it social? Amy's not even trying. Debate was a success. You don't like it. I like that you like it. No, it's true. It's not fair. Well, it's not fair. The skating. Do you remember that competition we watched? How Adam came in second and was his first senior competition? He did a really great job. Well, they just announced the official U.S. team for the Worlds this year, and he's not in it. They gave his slot to Dominic Richards, who came in 13th. Why did they do that? Because Dominic was third at Worlds last year, but he was injured this year, which is why he was skating so badly. So the officials gave him a free pass to be on the team anyway. What's the point of having a competition if you're going to throw out the results and pick the person you like best? Reliability matters too. But he's not reliable, or he wouldn't have come in 13th. He would do just as badly at Worlds. I bet they think he's nice, that he deserves to go, and they don't care at all what anyone else deserves. I'm not nice. Normal people are never going to like me. But there are things I want to do, but what if I can never succeed just because people don't like me? I'm not nice either. No, but you're responsible and people respect you even if they don't like you. I don't mean that I don't, I have to go. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay, so two things need to happen here. So she just said that she's not trying to do anything, so we're gonna bully her. Or not. There we go. I'll offer to study with Amy. And you're gonna fucking try. Maybe I want to fail. Do you think of that? This is bad. How do you help someone who wants to fail? Well... Is someone cheating? Here, you beat up Amy here a bit. Here, you take all the things. I'm gonna throw everybody at it. And Vaughn... Get us more supplies, please. That's right. Punish me. Wow. Hello? Alright, we're just gonna have to fucking expel her, honestly. Far beneath the halls of St. Claudines and the musty cavern stretches, water droplets plink slowly from the ceiling, scattering quiet echoes. Once in a while, a breeze stirs in the air, the wind sounding low notes as it travels over holes in the stone. The cause of the mysterious noises Miss Talmadge reported? If there's wind, there might be another entrance somewhere. People might have found their way inside. Better be careful. Around the corner, you spot signs of human occupation. Discarded beer bottles, plastic black bags, brown paper wrappings, a smell disturbingly reminiscent of crowds and music festivals. Wait, are those bullets? This looks like a matter for the police. With the help of the student council, police are able to apprehend members of a drug smuggling gang. They try to keep things quiet, but some rumors escape. The school loses 5 reputation, the council gains 10 karma. Yeah, it gets suspended. Rowan, get min-maxed. Okay, she got a 91. Okay. Althea. I don't like to talk about my grades. 91. Don't find anything of interest. Save again. Her friend Chandra and Hayden planning a surprise that'll shock the entire school. Investigate urgently. Mysterious package. Medium-sized cardboard box arrives with the mail as if it were a shipment of supplies, but you weren't expecting anything. It's addressed care of the student council. The name on top of the label is not yours. T. Canellis. Thais? I'm not going to break her trust. Elsa, did you want... Oh, they came. What's in the box? If I said nothing, you never believe me, so how about nothing you need to worry about? I don't want to spoil the surprise. Fine, take it and go. I was already going. Alright, you can have your little surprise, because we're dating. Even if we're not dating, we're dating. All right, let's... Althea... Give me some answers. Vaughn, question. Search. No, bad. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go. You council types are such bullies. That's why we have to stage protest to fight you. This sounds like trouble. All right. 91 on the physics test. Don't find anything interesting. There's only one room we haven't searched yet. Rowan, you go ahead. Question. Question. Detention. Let's go. Nothing interesting. Can't tell you, that would spoil the surprise. Promise Vanessa I wouldn't tell her my plan, but this whole thing was not my idea. Protest canceled. And it was a coincidence. Missing book. Inspect. Borrower. And training for you. And supply closet for you. No clues. She seems strangely nervous. And we found a lemon. Yay! Detention worked. She seems happy for some reason. No idea why. Masochism? Maybe. Let's bully Catalina. Fuck it. Vaughn, supply closet, go. I hid the book so no one could check it out, but it's still in the library. I'm not a thief. Hooray! There we go. Let's min-max our toxic girlfriend. All right. Oh, it's my birthday. She got me a present. Let's go. Ironically, she's not the most toxic girlfriend choice in this game. Incredible. Damn, you're still going? Hi, Mario. Homie, it's liminal week. I got nothing else to do. School property has been defaced in the patio. Trash has been deliberately scattered all around. Investigate. Inspect. And you can get me stuff out of the closet. Mario, how are you? Good to see you. Don't find anything new. Find some sunglasses. Now, Rowan, you're gonna stake out everything. And actually, I'm also gonna give you an animal decoy to make it even easier for you. Maui al paspabo? True. True, thank you. Nothing interesting. An unusual number of students seem to be missing class due to illness and don't seem to be faking. It's actually at the beginning, but I've been lurking the whole time. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Let's guard it, I guess. Vaughn, please question. Mallory, please question. Althea, get me some supplies. I'm home again, gonna play Baldur's Gate. Enjoy your Baldur's Gate. She's been around for a while. Suddenly, Ina comes up to you and apologizes for tipping over the trash earlier. Hooray! We fixed it. Can't remember what I ate. I missed my Japanese class today. Okay. Last thing I ate before I fell ill was a chicken sandwich. And I had to miss my engineering class. There we go. We're getting answers. I hope Baldur's Gate is good for you. Rowan, continue to be incredible. Here you go. Mallory, please search Japanese. Where are the sunglasses? Think of a voice clip from Lunar. Oh, I haven't played Lunar. You please go to the closet. It's very rude of me to keep asking all these lesbians to keep running to the closet, but hey, such is life. Found the source of the contamination. God, I'm good at this game. I'm really not. This game kicked my ass until I put it on easy. God, I'm good at this game when it's on easy. Scratching noises while she's trying to sleep. Is there an animal loose in the school? Lent begins this week with Ash Wednesday. Ooh. All right. You stake out here. You inspect here. You talk here. And you talk here. And you can have this lemon, just to get it out of here. Nothing interesting happens. There's faint scratch marks on the wall, but next to Brandy's bed, not Lori's. She banging? I only ever hear them when they get into bed. They scratch and scratch. It's so scary. They're banging. Hello, Elsa. I brought you something to decorate your office. It's a ceramic mask with painted peacocks curled around the eye holes. Ribbons of gold, green, and purple dangle underneath. For Mardi Gras? Exactly. You know, you really could promote more cultural sensibility, sensitivity, diversity. Also, I swiped that from Althea. She got it in New Orleans. Don't worry, she won't miss it. It's not as nice as the ones we wore at the festival, but it's pretty all the same. So, remember last month when I was talking about what I wanted to do? You never explained what it was. Yeah. I like fashion. I don't mean just the prettiest or having the most expensive brands. I like the art of fashion. I'd like to be a designer. I want to make beautiful things and shape ideas into clothing and to see people wear them. Of course, most people are just clones who wear whatever the magazines and shops tell them is popular, and I'm never going to be popular for myself. They liked me in pageants because I was pretty. They liked me for my sister when they wanted to get close to her. They liked me when I was the only one who knew how to do makeup and they wanted to learn. Never for who I really am. I like you. You are like me. Popular outcast, sort of. Everyone knows who we are, but they don't really know us. I don't mean... Sorry, this took so long. I'm sure you're busy setting up assignments, work. I'll talk to you later, okay? Well. I can fix her? Do you want to? In danger of failing literature class. Ooh, yeah, we should guard this. Make sure that goes well. Why is Althea always stressed? She decided she's not gonna, she's not actually stressed. She told me straight to her face that she already got into the class that she wants and she doesn't really give a fuck anymore. So she's half-assing working when I send her assignments, and her loyalty to me is 5. She just doesn't give a fuck, and you can't make her give a fuck anymore. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too, Mara. It seemed to happen immediately as that happened. I got that vibe. Yeah, I got the vibe that she was the person with the Red Mask Society. But who knows? Ooh, empty packet of pills. Service went smoothly. Detention time. Time to bully. Yay! Yay! Sometimes bullying works. Training time. Okay, you can get trained to make you even worse. I've been here the whole time. She was doing MDMA. Yeah, she was doing M. Straight up was doing M. Incredible. Elsa? You remember what we were discussing the other day, my possible future career? The magazine recommended advice for someone interested in fashion who is still too young for an internship is to make and wear your own clothing, which is difficult given the rules of St. Claudine's. But I'm working on some ideas. We're not allowed to wear what we want out in the halls, but if you come to my room, I could show you. Alright. We're going to her bedroom. This is definitely not going to go anywhere awkward. Theus models colorful outfits she showed herself, more cheerful than you've ever seen her. Wait, this is cute. Her attempts generally don't fit you since she didn't have your measurements. Theus winds a tape measure around your middle, promising to do better in the future. At one point, her roommate tries to open the door and has to be chased away since you were between clothes at the time. All in all, a fun and relaxing afternoon. Begin week. Someone is knocking on my door. Captain, we have a situation on our hands. Really, if you had to indulge yourself, couldn't you have been more discreet? I have never indulged myself. Really, Captain, it's far too late now. Everyone knows. Certainly she's pretty enough as a beauty queen and all that, but that's the only thing you care about. What about your reputation? What about the school's reputation? Wait, is this about Theus? Are there more of them out there? According to Theus' roommate Zoe, the two of you were together in the bedroom alone with the door locked, naked. And while she can't swear to what else might have happened, people can guess, and they have. Since Theus is under 16 and you're now 18, this is not just a scandal, it's actually legal. You could be arrested. We change clothes. That's all. Yeah, remember I was saying about not being the most toxic girlfriend option? Yeah. Suppose that's possible, but whatever the truth is, the rumor is spreading. If you don't act quickly, the whole council will suffer. Tried to warn you about spending too much time with that girl. I'm sorry, I should have stepped in sooner. She isn't worth this much trouble. Cool. Well, let's deal with her. Let's deal with her. Straight to harassing her? I mean, true. I'll leave that to Theus, actually. Zoe says, wait. This is getting Elsa in trouble? Whoops. I just thought it was funny how you blushed when I teased you. I didn't think anything really happened. I'm just telling you what I heard from Zoe. Jeanette, carrying a backpack. All right. All right. Well, let's search Jeanette's room. And let's have Hattie just beat the get the shit kicked out of her. And then that might be an overreaction, though. What else am I supposed to do, though? I guess I could persuade... Yeah, fine. I'll be nice. Found it. All right, time to check out some more cheating. You can question somebody. You can question somebody. You can question somebody. You can question somebody. You can search the hardest room to search. 80, 80. Couldn't understand how I got it wrong. Oh, Matilda says that's a bad score. Interesting. There we go. You can have Vaughn. Well, let's have Rowan do Mina's room. Something's gone wrong with the grading. Cool. Teacher was exhausted. Time to continue min-maxing my toxic girlfriend. The teacher was just losing it. Hi, Elsa. So, Zoe and I had a fight. I can't believe she thinks I'm the immature one, and she says she's sorry for all the growth things she said about us. I know you must have been pretty embarrassed. I'm sorry. So, you're probably really busy with college stuff since you're a senior and you're leaving at the end of the year, and I need to invest more of my energy into creative expression without being distracted. The student council already uses up enough of my precious time, so I probably won't be seeing you much. Bye. Oh. My toxic girlfriend. Althea, you're here. Here, have some binoculars. You guard it today. You go to the council room and search for some extra papers, but as you approach the door, it's already occupied. Lounging in a chair, grinning up at Vaughn. I've seen your attention. It doesn't stay with anyone for long. Maybe I haven't met the right girl. Maybe you could change that. You met me in kindergarten, and you pushed me in the mud. Did I? I don't remember. And then, oh, Elsa, did you need something? Stop harassing my vice president. I'm not trying to make her unhappy, unlike some people. Here, Captain, let me help you. Yeah, well, you can fuck off. Hee hee. Hell yeah, we did. Typos make the quotes 10 times better, just ask Pint? Yes. Maybe I stop min-maxing my toxic girlfriend for a hot minute and give some points to literally anyone else. Spring break, the last respite before the onslaught of final exams. Many of your classmates are away with their families to see the Grand Canyon of the French Riviera. Less fortunate remain kenneled at St. Claudine's, out of sight and out of mind. Hello, Miss Talmage. Due to miscommunication with the head office, we have a small situation on our hands. St. Claudine's has been collecting money for the charity fundraiser. The total amount is due to be deposited this Friday. However, the funds have already been gathered here. It is Shanat will explain that it's crucial that to keep these funds safe. You'll need to assign some of your girls to guard duty until Friday. Now, do you have some work to get to? Gambling ring. Why entrust it? That's a great question, but we're doing it. Successful guard. Ooh, we found a whole bunch of shit. What do you want, Althea? Hey, Elsa. Look, I know I haven't always been the most dedicated worker, especially when it comes to the boring parts. But you need a hand looking after that money, right? And guarding it is something I can do. No one wants to mess with me, do they? So will you assign me to that job? This sounds suspicious. Oh, come on. Now you don't trust me? What do you think I'm gonna do? Steal the money? That's ridiculous. I'm trying to help you. You haven't been reliable before. Ouch. I can't argue with that, can I? Well, now I got something to prove. And the only way I can do this is show you how serious I am by doing the job. So... No, I still don't trust you. Alright then, if that's the way you want it. Consider this my resignation. I'm honestly fine with it. Sorry, she's given me no reason to trust her, so she can fuck off. I'd rather be down the person. All I really use her for is fetching shit out of the room occasionally, so she can fuck off, honestly. I'm very okay with that. Okay, so... Yeah! Cash and IOUs. This game looks fascinating. It's what if this school was full of lesbians who were all the most toxic rich kids? How are you doing, Sad? So you mean all the private schools near me? This is what I keep hearing. There we go. No more gambling. We can now persuade her. Okay, good. Oh, it's not going to take much to persuade her. Great. Awesome. Love this for us. You're gonna get training. You're gonna keep guarding. And you're gonna raid the supply closet. Detention straps and tranquil. We do love our tranquilizers here. Yeah, I need to keep training Vaughn because I need Vaughn to be my backup intimidator now that Theus' sister has left us. Yeah, we're gonna do it with that lemon. Max that intimidation up, Vaughn. Hi, Elsa. How was your spring break? Relaxing. Wasn't sure you knew how to relax. I, of course, was at a lakeside retreat with my family, and bored senseless. So I had time to work on a little project. She hands you a folded parcel of cloth. I know you can't wear this at school, but you're going to be leaving, so... I'm wishing you good luck with your colleges. And maybe when you're gone, you'll remember me. So, ta. Well, let's do this. Elections will be held for next year's student council officers. Current officers who are not juniors may be busy campaigning for re-election. Oh shit, I'm gonna be down with people. Unusual number of students have been missing class due to illness. Mallory is absent due to campaigning. Oh god. Oh boy. Well, that's tough. Cool. Search cafeteria. Okay, I'll do my best. Yay! She did well. You know what? You are gonna search the cafeteria because you're gonna kill it. I'm gonna have you question Petrova just in case we need more information. Got it. Okay. We're gonna let Rowan rest right now. We'll just go like that. Okay. Will the news be good indeed is the question. They've been taking turns hurting each other that they can bear the pain. Oh my god. There's a secret fight club. The morning of Palm Sunday, all the students gather on the quad to be given their blessed palm fronds. The singing of glory, laud, and honor they process into the chapel. Same congregation which cried, Hosanna, will become the betrayers who demand the crucifixion. The palm fronds, waved celebration, will be collected and form the marks for the cross the next Ash Wednesday. Okay. Well. This game is very, very religious. Received my letter from Eli University. Application was denied. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This story is going to end badly for my character, isn't it? Fuck. Specifically Catholic? Yes. Alright, they've both been neutralized. Nothing suspicious on my phone. We can search Raina's room. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not getting into school. I'm not getting into school. I was too much of a bitch. Uh-oh, that's okay. It's a picture of Penelope as a toddler wearing a diaper. How embarrassing. Does she know about this? Detain Reina and question Penelope. Secret Society has disbanded. I've been rejected 3 times now. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hi, Metroid. So good to see you. What kind of game is this? It's a detective game with the most toxic flavoring, but it's very fun. How's FF11 going? I wonder if the Red Mass Society sabotage Universe application too. Oh, probably. Oh, probably. Whatever. Okay, I gotten into Grendel. That's nice. One of them. It's good. Almost beat the last expansion thanks to some friendos. Not participating in all the endgame stuff. Oh, hell yeah. That's sick. An attempt to do some persuasion. Never the worst thing happened with them, which is that they poisoned your queen at the Harvest Festival and knocked her out of commission. Oh my god, that's crazy. What? Oh, geez. Okay, she wants people to die. A personal letter from an admissions officer. You unfold the letter and begin to read. Dear Elsa, hoping can call you that, and I will have the opportunity to tell you that in the future. It's not often that I'm tempted to write a letter like this to an applicant, but I have faith in you and your ability to handle this information. Your early decision application was automatically deferred because we didn't receive a recommendation letter from your faculty by the deadline. Usually this means that a student forgot to ask anyone until it was too late, but I've seen your record and you don't seem like the sort of girl who forgets something that important. This office also received an anonymous letter that tried to discredit you. Someone out there doesn't like you very much. You and I both know that sometimes folks don't want to give people like us a fair chance. At Packard, we look out for our sisters. We investigated and we saw those stories were a load of hooey and we ignored them. I just wish we'd done sooner. If we'd been able to say yes to your early decision application, then I'd already know you were on your way here. I'm sure you have other options to pick from, but I hope you'll come through for us. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. Sincerely, Bernice Jones, Packard College Admissions Office. Well, that was the last application you were waiting to hear from. You have 1 month to make your final decision. Wow. Somebody was directly sabotaging us. There's an event where you could hunt down Spriggans for a costume. It's also basically canon that a main character in Rhapsodies went to Eorzea to do some learning before coming back to Vana'diel. Oh, that's fun. Captain? We don't mean to bother you, but this is an unusual combination. Is something wrong? No more than usual. We are co-workers, both now and in the future. Miss Talmage had a meeting to talk for next year's officers to talk about what's happening with the student council. I brought up the issue of recruiting more rank-and-file council members to handle the workload, considering how difficult things have been this year. Yeah, we're probably going to just expel her. She said we shouldn't worry because next year everything would be different. And she said not to tell you she said that. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't, but it didn't sound right. I don't trust Miss Talmage. But she's a teacher. Haven't you noticed anything strange about the cases we've been handling this year? The steam tunnels. We should have never been assigned to investigate that case. There was really something wrong, though. School security should have been handling it, not the student council, especially when we didn't even have permission to be down there. So why did Miss Talmage tell you to handle it? She isn't telling us everything. What can we do? That's up to the captain to decide. Now that you know our concerns, I trust you know what to do about them. Until the year ends, this is still your council, Elsa. What is she up to? Just being a toxic bitch. Colette will be representing the city. Okay. We've got 4 days to make her good. How can student council investigate a teacher? We have no power to threaten or bribe our own controllers. We must know the truth. Records office. All right. We got some shit to figure out here. Rowan, do your thing. You expel Natasha. Yeah, but it was the right thing to do. Ms. Talmage requested an expansion of the budget for next year's owing to this year's difficulty in the student council. She gets more money because of all the cases you've had to solve? I'm so scared. What if I screw up while everyone's watching? That was the least worst option? I think so too. Ah, yes. They did hint to her stats at the beginning of the game now, didn't they? Oh, geez. I mean, that's certainly a take, Vamp. I think Ocarina of Time is an amazing game in spite of itself. I think that its technical limitations now do make it a hard game to play. But it is still worth playing. The final mystery. I gotta be careful about how much time do I have left? We're gonna have to do something with that. Okay, so we're gonna have to slam some stats warp speed here. Problem is that people always compare older games to modern AAA titles and pretend that AA indie small published games still aren't a thing. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. It's apples and oranges, really. Let's get all of these items out of here. Like that. Let's question like that. Dolores. Time to stop up on plus 15 items and triangulaires. That's exactly what I'm trying to do right now. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, Mara. And, like, experience points to start, like, min-maxing training stats, too, because, like, Rowan, I can continue maxing those out to get them as high as possible. Well, we tried. Because, okay. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stake out. I know we need to get Mallory up in social as well. It's true. That's what I'm trying to figure out is like the best way to get this done. High heels aren't going to help here. See him with a backpack. I'm just going to do that there. Bad grades. Let's see here. We're gonna talk to her. You're going to supply closet. And found it. All right. We're gonna try to get Peggy to help teach. Mallory, you're gonna train. Harass everybody. Can we just get lucky here? We found drugs in Essie's room. Cool. All right. Well, let's see here. Doesn't know anything about a speakeasy. It's so true. She doesn't know anything. Nothing at all. Whoa. What the fuck happened there? Okay, well, that was weird. Sedative. All right, let's see here. We'll just do that real quick. You can harass Dolly. You can harass Amaya. You can check the supply closet. All you'll need is a rounded. Yeah, I know. Cool. Mallory, question. Packard was the one I wanted to go to, right? I legitimately forget the names of them. Yeah, Packard? Yeah, Packard. Let's do it. Well, that's done. They were the one who sent you the info? Yes, that's right. That's right. I thought so. I just literally couldn't remember the name. Any unfinished business needs to be wrapped up. Yup. If we're doing it, we got to do it soon. If we're doing it, we got to do it this week. And I think we only get one shot at Miss Talmadge. Holy shit. A fucking bomb? Yeah, I think we just fucking go for it. Fuck it. This is our last chance. We just go all in. Bring the whole team. Bring everything we've got. Let's give it our best shot. Hope you appreciate I'm giving you this time, Elsa. I'm very busy with... Girls? What are all of you doing here? We need to talk to you. You need what I tell you to need. Were you intending to organize some sort of year-end party for the council officers? I'm not sure this year's performance merits And whose fault is that? I bet any party you set up would be a real blast, huh? Party would be nice, but that's not why... I don't have time for this nonsense. Too busy sabotaging St. Claudines? Is that the best you can do? Try to make up for your own failures by blaming it all on someone else? What possible reason would I have to act against this school? Money. Not everyone is as mercenary as your family. The real reputation St. Claudines has been slipping this year, Elsa, is that you are an incompetent leader. Next year, student council has their work cut out for them cleaning up after your mess. I've been covering for you as much as I dared, pleading your youth and inexperience. This is how you repay me? It is not too late for me to explain to your universities the folly in taking in a viper like you. If you wish to keep your shining future, you would be wise to admit your failures and beg my forgiveness. I'll never beg you for anything. You're only threatening me because you're afraid. My team believes in me. And they'll fail with you. Oh yeah, we're just gonna lose here. Oh, we're gonna lose. Yeah, we're losing so bad on this. Enough. This is ridiculous. You do realize you're attempting to harass a member of the faculty. What do you hope to accomplish? You've read your student handbooks. You know the penalty for insubordination. Every one of you has already earned a week's detention. If this progresses, it would qualify as extortion. You would be suspended without recourse, even expelled. You are not truly to blame. You only have followed where you're commanded. Step away now and you'll not be punished. Don't throw away your careers for Elsa's misguided crusade. Yeah. Your support is dwindling. You should have quit while you were ahead. Well, fuck it. I don't care. If I lose, I lose. I honestly am good with it because I'm over it. Okay, I only had to get one of her stats down. All right, I figured out the mechanics of the battle about a fucking 66% of the way through it. We're gonna do this cutscene in just a second because Twitch is about to run ads. Thank you, Mallory, for getting us there. I will be right back. And then we're gonna finish this off here. I'll see you in a sec. All right. We're back to it. Let's finish this. All right. All right, you little brats. I'll tell you the truth. It's hardly difficult to stir up trouble among a bunch of pampered, half-grown Siamese cats. Each of you girls think that you should be the crowing queen of the walk. Two queens in one hive, neither will thrive. All of you, you're only waiting for the chance to turn on each other. Trying to keep the peace here, I deserve combat pay. But as long as I excelled at my job, no one would believe that I was necessary. Black bag jobs never earn any thanks. I had to turn up the heat. You recruited Mallory as a mole? Of course not. That was Terry Smith. I simply gave her the idea. My hands are clean. Don't pretend to be outraged, Elsa. You would have done the same if it served your advantage. I know you. Your heart is black with ambition. You were the perfect tool. I never intended for you to fail. If St. Claudine's reputation slipped far enough and the school was shut down, I would lose my job. I needed you strong. And now you have passed through the gauntlet and been tempered by it. You faced adversity and deception as adults do. You learned to disregard the rules for your own ends. I'm proud of you. What a bitch. Now we can work together. Nah, fuck that. I'm out of this. Fuck you. What? You can't do that. You belong to me. If you walk away now, you will be stained. All the world will believe in your guilt. If you give up your responsibilities now, who will ever follow you again? We will. And with that, you walk away. For the rest of the year, the student council case log remains blissfully empty. All is well at St. Claudines. Alas, the time has come. You and your fellow seniors exchange your white dresses for black robes, solid and sober as cassocks. You fix the cap on your head, the blue-white tassel hanging to the right of your face. Seniors and their families fill the pews of the chapel. One at a time, your names are called, you proceed to the front and kneel to be blessed. When you rise, you are handed a white leather book, cover embossed with the golden seal of St. Claudines. Inside, the proof of your achievements, the culmination of these many years of toil. After all the seniors have received their diplomas, at a queue, you stand and shift your tassel from right to left. Then, 2 by 2, you process down the aisles and out to freedom. We did it. You've done it. Everyone is cheering. The swirl of white-clad underclassmen frosts around you as parental cameras flash and flicker. Vaughn and Althea are embracing, their faces pressed tight together. All of a sudden, Theus runs up out of the crowd and throws her arms around you, hiding her damp eyes against the black fabric of your robe. She whispers, "I'll miss you," before pulling away. Today, a chapter of your life closes and a new one must begin. Alright, Althea attended Newcomb University in New Orleans, where she became embroiled in a minor scandal involving erotic poetry and a young teacher in the religious studies department. Thea spent the summer volunteering in the costume workshop of local theater and even got to take a turn on stage as an angry crowd member. Vaughn's year as student council president was far calmer than Elsa's. She was well respected by her minions, but failed to form close relationships with any of them. By the end of the year, she was proclaimed valedictorian and went on to attend Radcliffe. Mallory stayed on at St. Claudines and eventually learned to appreciate the finer art of serving tea and cookies, even if her tea was actually lemonade. She also started her own spider-watching club. Despite not having stood for re-election, Rowan was appointed to the student council again in the following year. However, her attendance at council activities declined, particularly when meetings scheduled to coincide with her favorite soap opera. Naomi Talmadge continued in her position as student council advisor, but developed a nervous disposition, constantly looking over her shoulder as if expecting someone to be staring from the shadows. Concerned parents pressured her into taking time off for medical leave. Elsa dedicated herself to studies at Packard College with her usual ruthless focus. It came as something of a surprise that university life was less corrupt and cutthroat than the hollowed enclave at St. Claudines, or else those shady sympathies made the sound decision to steer clear of Elsa Jackson. Elsa made a name of herself through honesty, hard work, and sacrifice. One day, that integrity would be rewarded in a position high in government, but not the presidency. Never that again. We did it. We were toxic gays. We have succeeded in toxic gay. Oh my god, I got 8 million achievements all at once. That's really funny. Interesting game. The difficulty is mean. I like the characters, I like the interactions. The writing for the most part is very fun. I survived private school. The difficulty in that game is fucking mean. I do like that it seems like you can play that again and again, and it is different every time you play it, which is very cool. Mara, thank you for that. That is another, one of our, crown games actually achieved, which is nice because so many of those have not, well, half of them have not been done now. We've done half of them now. We've done half of them now.
I have to go.
However, fun thing to note for everybody who stuck it all the way to the end, congratulations for being here for a 9-hour stream. That is credits on a game. So, you got 60 seconds, everybody, if you want to get game list moves in. We will not be doing a marble race, but if you want to move games. 9 hours gay? True. Congrats on the Lesbian Lex? True.
It's a metaphor, you know I'm kidding. You just couldn't take me as I...
So if anybody wants to move games, now is the time to do it. You'll have about 30 seconds. And
Hello.
then we will do our last stuff. Snow! Hello, Snow. Hello, Snow. How are you? You are saving? Hell yeah, you are. Saving is valid. Saving is so valid. Saren making a 9 souls push. Snow, how are you doing? So good to see you. One of your games already next? Hey, you know what? That's perfect. That works out just well then. I am lazy. That is also valid. I mean, Pint, you do have 2 games in the backlog now. 2 in a row. You are getting ever closer to freedom. You are getting ever closer to freedom now. CERN made some moves. So, Prince of Persia, bump up 1. Nine souls, getting 2 bumps. Let's push some buttons. Bray now has 34 marbles. 9 souls, 121. Ridiculous. Suikoden with 42. Birth by Sleep with 37. Cyberpunk 2077 with 76. Prince of Persia Warrior Within with 117. Right behind 9 souls. Mist with 53. Lunacid with 23. Get in the Car Loser with 17. Titanfall 2 with 73. Good shit. And 41 for Elden Ring, 95 for Everhood, 94 for Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass, 59, and then we're going to go 24, 31, 21, 24, 18, and 7. You got snacks home from Jim? Yo, how was Jim? Good shit. Good shit all around. Now, we will not be doing another marble race until we until I'm done with Strawberry Jam. Which is going to be for a while because I'm just going to keep going till I get bored of doing Strawberry Jam. There is no set end to Strawberry Jam, so we're going to be at that for a while. But we should also add to our games completed this year one final game just before the end of the year. We snuck in one final game. Good shit. So with that, I'm gonna keep it 100. I might not stream tomorrow. Where does it rank? I would have to think about it. So I'm gonna keep it 100. We ended up streaming for just over 9 hours today. I might not stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be a last-minute decision. I'll let you know. But I might not stream tomorrow. So, on the offhand chance that this is in fact my last stream of the year, I want to thank you all for an amazing 2025. Thank you for an amazing year on the Twitch channel. It's been a blast. If I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be super chill and very lighthearted and very quick because I do have plans tomorrow evening. But thank you, everybody. This has been a blast. You guys are amazing. And I'm excited for next year. We're starting off with Celeste. It's going to be a banger. You're all amazing. Thank you for Toxic Yuri, and I love you very much. Big love to you, Mara. I love you too. Ending our year with some Toxic Yuri. What a way to go. Let's find somebody to go raid. Let's find someone to go raid. I hope everybody else's New Year's plans. Thank you for streaming, Illy. You're incredible. You're incredible, Legata. You're incredible. All of you are incredible. You know what? Let's make this nice and simple. Let's go give some love to Ivy again. Ivy is still partner pushing. We love Ivy to bits and pieces. Let's go support another incredible queer streamer. My New Year's involves working. I hope your work does not suck. You are all fantastic, and I appreciate you all so much. We love Ivy. We do fucking love Ivy. We love Ivy to bits and fucking pieces. And I love every single one of you. I appreciate you so much. Y'all make me so happy. If I do something tomorrow and you miss it, don't worry about it. It's going to be a dumbass stream, and it'll probably be like 2 or 3 hours tops. Because I technically should get some other shit done. But we'll see. This is the official last stream. Tomorrow will be a dumb decision if it happens. Good night. Sweet dreams. Happy New Year. If you drink responsibly. If you take other substances, do those responsibly too. If you're staying at home and cuddling and snuggling and just being warm and safe, good. You deserve that. Proud of you. Celeste in the new year. We're back to it, baby. Bye.